Okay. Okay. We're in. Okay, YouTube's back. So I'm actually kind of happy about that because we had that sound issue. So only Twitch has to deal with the sound issue now. Thanks, Twitchers. Thanks. All right, now we can say, yo, YouTube, welcome to the show. We'll have timestamps below this video. Get some HDES waves in the chat for YouTube. Timestamps below if you want to skip to the content. Lots of chatting, some Pokemon games, whatever. Either way, there's always going to be timestamps for these live streams. And if you're looking for part 1 of this 12-hour broadcast, I'll have it in the descriptions below, and you can find my Switch 2 reaction as well as all that goodness that went on today here on April 2nd. All right, and thank you, Wavy. Yeah, my reactions on YouTube only. I can't put it on Twitch. And I can go ahead and link my actual live YouTube video in Discord next time. I apologize. I saw your question. I think you were just trying to help me check. But I'll make sure I link that and make it easy for you so you don't have to go digging around, Wavy, all right? Every day I go live, I'll like post it in mod chat for us. Because that's a good point. If you guys want to pop over there, you're gonna need like easy access, so. All right, cool. And thank you to all the viewers who popped back over to the YouTube. Hit that like and subscribe if you're new, which I think most of you are probably not. All right. And everything's good. All right, we're locking back in. We're locking back in. Again, sorry about the sound issue. I don't think it was so loud that it was blowing out eardrums. It was just loud. So I'll be waiting for you to play Elden Ring and Cyberpunk. I think I will. I think I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII as well. I think I'll play Final Fantasy VII as well. Just loud. Yeah, that was really my bad. I'm getting used to this stuff. I know I don't need to apologize, but you have to understand that it hurts my pride a little bit. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let me just say it that way. Thank you for your patience. There's some things that are rough around the edges. I'm so uncomfortable with my stream, but as I said yesterday, I'm embracing the uncomfortability. I'm turning it into a positive thing. It's a good feeling. It's exciting, but everything is just so uncomfortable. I have like monitors so far away from me. I can't figure out where chat should go so I can talk to you guys and play games. Like, it's just like a whole thing, dude. So thank you very much, everyone. And thanks for sticking with me during this transitional period. I feel like I set a bar over these years to have like a really quality production, and rarely did we ever have any issues with it. So that's really where these feelings are coming from. So thank you, everyone. I'm sure everything will get back to normal as we get into the second half of April. I'll have the setup. We'll stop having little sound blips. We'll stop letting the computer start bugging out and causing people to buffer, because I think it was on me. Sorry, buffers. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I just need a little bit of time to kind of settle in, and clearly I am kind of a bozo, and I went from moving to just streaming for a week. So it's like I didn't really give myself the time I kind of deserved, but I'm gonna make up for that after this marathon week. Don't worry about me. After this week is over, we'll lock in. So we'll lock in for sure. The beauty behind the madness. Appreciate you, Mighty Owl. Is there a reason you can't set it up like you had it before? Well, I'm in a completely new house and I haven't had any time to do so, my friend. Also, I'm in a new desk. So I'm using an L-shaped desk, first off, which is a completely different challenge than a regular desk. Secondly, I'm in a new house with new power outlets and a new space, and the desk is in a completely different place. You have to understand how particular streaming is, Twitch Thomas. You understand, I spent 5 years setting up my stream. Really think about this for a second. Slowly finding the perfect place for my power cord to plug in my monitor and the perfect position for everything. 5 years. And do you really think you can just do that overnight? Like, really, you asked that question. I want you to go back and digest that question that you asked. Think about that for a second. Dude, you don't just wake up and start streaming the way that I was streaming 3 weeks ago. You don't just like wake up and go, okay, my stream's set up. Like, dude, it took me years to get my stream the way it was, my perfect lighting, my green screen, everything. Yeah, like really think about that. I think a lot of people think streaming is just setting up some monitors, sitting in front of a chair, and then playing games, right? I think a lot of people think that that's what streaming is. It's like put a computer up on your desk and go live. Like, no, you guys don't realize when you truly care about content creation and when you are truly passionate about this art form as a craft, the amount of details that you guys don't see behind the curtain is insane. I'm talking hours of my life, nights sleepless, that I sat there studying light engineering just to make sure my green screen didn't have a single blip on it. Hours just to make sure my audio was absolutely perfect. Hours making sure my chat was in the perfect space so that I could look at the camera and read chat and you wouldn't even know I was reading chat. These details, it doesn't happen overnight. So I'm glad you asked, and I know you didn't mean anything negative. I just want people to understand, like, yeah. No, it doesn't just happen like that. And then to make things, and then to put on top of that, I just moved for 3 weeks. I'm living out of boxes and I don't really have anything, like I haven't had any time to like really tinker with my setup. I went from moving to setting up a computer to literally the next morning streaming, and I haven't stopped streaming since. So it's tough, man. It's tough. It's so much more going on than you think. You know, just messing with my setup alone takes me hours because I have to turn everything off. I have to unplug everything. There's 1,000 cords, move the monitors, rearrange things. That's like a 3-hour endeavor just to realize that it's not perfect, to then have to go back, turn everything off, take all the cords off, put it back, do it again. That's hours and hours and hours of time that it's really going to take for me to find the perfect setup that's going to allow me to stream as comfortable as I was before. Yeah. So please, like, I want everyone out in the universe to understand that. Am I sitting here saying this is the hardest job out there? No, not at all. Not even close. But like when you ask the question, like, why can't you just set it up the way it was before? Well, first off, I'm not even in the same house. I have new things around me. Like, again, like power outlets aren't where they used to be. My cords, let me give you, and this is actually the best way to describe it, and then I'll move on. Listen to this. I bought an L-shaped desk so I could separate all my monitors and take advantage of my desk real estate. And guess what I realized? That my monitor HDMI cord is literally this long. And I can't move my monitor anywhere from literally right next to the back of the computer. These are things that I didn't even know. I wouldn't even have thought of because I streamed in the same setup for 5 years. It's like there's no, I can't just move here and be like, okay, now let's get it back to normal. So my one monitor, my best monitor and my whole setup has to be back here because I don't have a cord long enough. So I have to order a new cord. This is just one example of like, I don't even know what's going on right now. I just needed to stream, so I threw my setup together. Like, I don't even have curtains or blinds on my windows. My neighbors are probably looking into my house like, what is this ape doing? I literally don't even have blinds up. Hey, neighbors. So like, yeah, man. So 100% fair question, but yeah. Things aren't, it ain't like that, man. Even just attempting to set up a streaming setup really made me appreciate how much streamers put into their broadcast behind the scenes. Yeah. I switched up my office. I had the same issues with the length of cords. Yeah, dude, the cord length has been the biggest killer for me. Like it was actually way worse than I thought it was. I had no idea. And then here's the thing, some of the cords I have came with the devices, and you can't always change those cords out. That's not always how that works. Like, for example, a power adapter has a certain amount of wattage. I can't just plug any power adapter into any device. So now I have to go and find power adapters that are the perfect amount of electricity allowed to, like, for some of these devices, or I have to get extension cords. Like, there's so many little problems I ran into, and I had no idea what I was getting into moving my setup like this. So yeah, sure, I guess I could have put more thought into it before I decided to move, but you know, I digress. So yo, thank you for the biddies, by the way, Lucinda, and your continued support. And thank you, Feisty Streams, as well, for the biddies. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. And thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know. I didn't see that come in. Was that even a thing? Maybe that was from earlier. Yeah, it says there's a gifted, but thank you. Thank you, chat room. I like the green screen door. What was the director's discussion about? Did you guys already read the article? No, we did not read that article. Are you talking about the Nintendo thing that, yeah, they said there was going to be like an article put up on the website or something? I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is here. Let me pull this over here and see if I can find it. Hype train popped off while you were offline. Really? Nintendo switched to developers. Ask the Developer Volume 16, Switch 2, Part 2. What about Part 1? Yeah, Part 1. Here it is. Okay, cool. We can read this. Yeah. We're talking. We have the price right here, and it's all USD, but there's prices for everywhere in the world. Yo, what's up, Targary? How did we decide on the portal door? I don't know, just something I seen another streamer do that I wanted to do here. So I can put anything I want in there. It's just a green screen. Yeah. I got inspired by another creator. I saw do something like this like 5 years ago, and I just never really had the opportunity to do it. So yeah, just having fun. 500 with Mario Kart. Yeah. What's up, Walnut? Good to see you today. Yeah, no hard feelings, Twitch Thomas. Yeah, no hard feelings at all. Butterfly Sugar Baby, welcome in. And yet the same vibe. Thank you. We're doing our best over here. Appreciate you being so open with us and sharing your journey. You could have easily waited until you were settled in, yet you didn't, and that says a lot. Thank you very much. I don't know. You'll be putting a stop. You'll be able to stop putting people in the closet, actually. Maybe that part. Wait, what? No, we like the closet. we like the closet. Yeah, maybe Cyberpunk, maybe Final Fantasy VII, Elden Ring. When he flicked off the guy agreeing to put Yakuza on the Switch. Yeah, man, because that guy put out an article about how he didn't think the Switch was for, like, adult gamers or something weird like that. I'll never forget reading that article. Oh, we don't think Yakuza games belong on the Switch because the Switch doesn't really have an audience for gamers that play Yakuza. Like, what are you saying? The Switch has the original Baldur's Gate on it. I can play Baldur's Gate and get laid. I can go to a brothel and have a pixelated sex scene where you hear their sounds, you hear their humping. Baldur's Gate 1. I can do that in Neverwinter Nights as well. And that's on the Switch. What are you saying, dude? Get over yourself. And then here we are. Oh, no more games on the Switch. Yeah, exactly. Oh my lord. Oh wait, all of our sound commands got turned off again in the restart here. There you go. I was so mad when I read that article. I was so mad when I read that article. All right, hold on. I'm actually gonna adjust chill real quick. It's a little louder than I want it to be. Okay, not as bad. We could probably even turn it down a little bit more, but that's fine for now. Yeah, apparently you can do, yeah, you can like pre-order through the Nintendo website if you have like a certain amount of history with Nintendo Switch Online or like games played or something. What's up, Krusty Chips? What's up, Stevie?
Graham crackers. Graham crackers is the marshmallows, the little marshmallows, the little chocolate bars, and make some s'mores, man.
Oh, thank you, Zella.
Pixelated sex scenes. Huh? What a time to come back to chat. Smiley face emoji.
I'm just saying the Switch 2 has a lot of games on it, all right? Absolutely a lot of games on it. Don't discount the Switch. You might finally get online support for Four Swords Adventures. Yeah, I've kind of felt like that's where we were going the whole time, Molded Sandwich. I thought that was the direction the Switch and GameCube games were going for a long time. Don't underestimate Final Fantasy VII Remake. I never played the original, so I don't have any estimations at all. I'm not a big Final Fantasy guy. So to be honest, I probably won't play Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I will consider it. Do you take game requests? We have a game recommendations channel in the Discord, but I don't take any official requests outside of a couple different little systems we do. And to just explain the daily check-in again for Olive Garden and anybody else, it's just a cheeky little thing. So every time my stream goes live, you can use the channel point redemption to redeem the daily check-in. And if you do take advantage of this, you earn a rupee, and then you can type ! rupee or rupees, and you can check how many rupees you've collected over the said period of time in the stream. It's not 2 P's, sorry, it's 1 P. I'm a nerd. So, and it's literally just a way for you to keep track of how many streams that you've checked into. That's it. It's nothing more than that. You haven't been missing out on anything. Don't overthink it. It's just a way for you to say, hey, I have checked into this many streams. I have watched this many Highly in Descent streams. I've collected this many rupees. So that's it. And maybe one day we might do something else with the rupees, but probably not. It's just a fun little visual thing for people who enjoy my show and would like to flex at some point, you know? What was that picture? That's a pretty old picture. Yeah. You called that ish? Dude, yeah. As far as dude, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands is amazing, by the way. And yeah, as far as Four Swords on Switch, I've kind of felt like that was the play. Like, they give us GameCube games, and then we get access to playing certain GameCube games online that maybe need to be cleaned up in order to play them, like Four Swords, because it needs Game Boys, or they could cut all of that out if they wanted to. I also just think that they might remake Four Swords. The truth is that I also just, Four Swords would be a super good call out for them to just remake by itself, because again, there's the weird Game Boy technology that's super confusing. So they could go and remake it, take all of that out, and give us a full feature presentation of a game that's doesn't need Game Boy Advances or whatever trash. So, oh, I'm totally gonna check out those Pokemon games. I never got a chance to play those Pokemon games. You called the launch date? To be fair, I think Spawn Wave called it, but yeah, thank you. You called the 3D DK. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been calling 3D DK since I played Kirby and Forgotten Land, because it felt like that's where Donkey Kong belonged. Now, I was wrong about the fact that it would look like Kirby and the Forgotten Land, but it's still 3D Donkey Kong. Yeah, I've never played the Pokemon games. I've never played the Pokemon games that for GameCube. I really need to play them. What are the winning lotto numbers? T W I T C H P R I M E. Yeah. That just kind of came to me in a dream. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. I love what I love about you is you get to see your friends or people's on camera play games at the same time. I think that's cool. I think the camera feature is going to be fun. Yo, Avitas, no worries, bud. Yeah, it's not the check-in system's not meant to be anything terribly serious, but I wanted to make sure I let Olive Garden know because I was a little distracted and I didn't give them a full answer. But yeah, it's just a system to have fun with, Olive. So I'm sure you're out there doing your lurk thing, so no worries to reply. I think the camera stuff is gonna be goofy for sure. I think it's gonna be fun. Oh my gosh, dude. All right. I want to play Pokemon. It's already almost 3 p.m. We were supposed to start Pokemon 3 hours ago. Let me I want to read this article first. So let's just breeze through this developer article really fast. Are you guys down? And then we'll see what's going on with some Pokemon. I want to play some Pokemon Stadium. So they did a developer article. It was translated from Japanese and providing a new and unprecedented gameplay experience. Can you briefly introduce yourself? I'm good. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom released on 2023. It takes place after the story of Breath of the Wild. What is this? So what is this, like their accolades? Yeah, sure. Who cares? This will be Nintendo's first dedicated gaming console in 8 years since the Switch. When did you begin development on Switch 2, and how does the development of the game console start? The three of us started working together on the new hardware project around 2019, but as far as the core development of the Switch 2 goes, I recall that research and development had already started even before the project formally kicked off. Okay. We started actively gathering information each day on different kinds of technology and the results they could achieve. In that sense, you could say that we began the development even before 2019. How about that, right? Yeah, we will be revisiting Arceus for sure, especially before ZA comes out. I see. What kinds of things specifically do you consider during the seed sowing stage that precedes the hardware development? Well, Switch is a dedicated game console that we created so that people can play different types of games in various places and situations. Fortunately, it has been well received by many players. However, that doesn't mean Switch is perfect. There were times where we wish the Switch's system processor was faster so that we could provide new and unprecedented gameplay experiences. I think the processor we chose to implement in the Switch during its development was the best option at the time. However, as time went on, we began to realize it didn't necessarily mean developers could make any kind of game they wanted. So here's the thing about this that's important, is I think this is really important, all right? Because you have to realize, like, technology really ramped up from 2010 to 20 as well. Right? So, like, not only was the processor that they put in there, like, sure, it was good at the time, and sure, it worked for a little while, but if you really, really think about it, like, that technology got surpassed within a year of it being put into the Switch. When the Switch was hitting the shelves on the market for the first time, the processor in it was already 2 or 3 years old because the technology was ramping up so fast at that time. It wasn't until like 2020 that tech started slowing down a little bit again, and it stopped being such huge leaps forward. So I think Nintendo just got put into a really weird position with the Switch 1 because they made a console in an era in which technology was flying forward from like 010 to like 020, like flying forward, right? So I think that's a big part of it. I think that's a massive part of it. Hardware performance and software development always have a relationship. For example, The Legend of Zelda. Okay, so it says, would you like to share your view as a software developer? Were there moments that made you wish the processing speed was a little faster? During Breath of the Wild, originally developed for Wii U, so it was created with the Wii U system capabilities in mind. However, Tears of the Kingdom, we create the world in the sky and underground since the performance had improved for Switch. To add to that, the ability to fuse objects together to create new ones was made possible because of the Switch. So they're talking about the upgrades from Wii U to Switch. However, as software developers continue to take on these challenges, their technical capabilities improve and ideas expand, then what they hope to do ends up surpassing what the hardware's processor can handle. Okay. Thank you, Bloodraven, for the biddies, by the way. I see. So that's why you decided to sow the seeds and prioritize on improving the processor speed. Let's see here. When Nintendo makes a game console, we don't use an existing operating system that's already out there. Rather, we develop one ourselves. This is because we want to provide a system that software developers will be satisfied with. Okay, the Switch 2 system's improved processor performance has allowed us to realize new types of gameplay that haven't been seen before. In Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can experience the exhilaration of being able to destroy anything you want in the game without restrictions. In Mario Kart World 7, or Mario Kart World, all courses are now connected seamlessly in one single world, so you can drive from one course to the next. You could say that one of the key features of the Switch 2 is expanded processing capability, which has made these new game experiences possible. Open world Mario Kart is insane, dude. So you increased processing capability to allow new kinds of gameplay. Looking back at Nintendo's past consoles, I think many people would expect to see something more unconventional. From the DS to the Wii U, we offered new ways to play by implementing hardware features that weren't typical for game consoles and asked software developers to take advantage of them. However, with Switch, we made that less of a priority. With Switch, we prioritized implementing something that could be used with any kind of software, such as the ability to be played on both TV and handheld, rather than tasking software developers to create games that incorporated the hardware's unique priorities. So they're saying they wanted to step away from forcing developers to make games with Wiimotes, for example, and instead give them the opportunity to make games a little bit more run-of-the-mill. And I think we all can feel that with the Switch, right? So I'm just kind of speed reading some of this stuff. They brought up Ring Fit as like an accessory that like is interesting. Just to be clear, we're not saying that Nintendo will never develop gaming consoles with new and unique hardware features in the future. We made that choice this time. Rather than equipping the new console with new hardware features, we thought we'd have the option to offer a new gameplay experiences by packaging additional resources and accessories together with games, just as we bundled the Ring-Con and Ring Fit Adventure. So Switch 2, which serves as the base, you focused on the functions that are necessary for all software, since unique hardware features can be offered later via accessories. Interesting. So they kind of just secretly said that we chose not to have gimmicks so that we could release gimmicks later via accessories. Nintendo Labo 2, anybody? Nintendo Labo 2? Like, they just said, what? And then they used Ring Fit Adventure as an example. Switch is a dedicated gaming console that packs the best parts of Nintendo's previous consoles. However, I feel the way people play games in their daily lives gradually is changing, so one of our challenges this time was to delve deeper into that aspect. With a new, more powerful console, leveraging the original concept of Switch, we believe that wonderful gaming experience awaits for players. Okay, let me go to part 2. We're just gonna kind of speed read through this. I still am waiting for Mario Paint. Now that we've discussed the direction you took, which elements have specifically been enhanced? I mean, we just saw that. The LCD screen, internal memory, storage, each feature costs money, memory capacity, we try to strike a balance, we powered up various other parts. Allows for higher resolution visuals, more vivid. The battery life was another part that we had to balance. A high performance processor and a large system memory consume a lot of power, which reduces battery life. However, as we were finding that balance, we also needed to keep in mind that people want to play on the go. We made various efforts to ensure battery life wouldn't be reduced significantly, such as increasing the battery capacity to 1.2 times that of a Switch. So bigger battery, but probably equal battery life because they're making up for the fact that it's a more powerful system. Yeah, they're talking about their balance. Switch 2 games will have larger file sizes, so they added more storage and micro SD, yada yada. So you struck a balance, ensuring essential elements. We redesigned everything from scratch for Joy-Con 2. The controllers for this system, compared to the Joy-Con controllers for Switch, the control sticks are larger and more durable. With smoother movement, we also made Joy-Con 2 bigger to match the larger console. But if we simply stretched Switch's system's Joy-Cons vertically, they end up being very difficult to hold. So they rebuilt them, but they're not talking about... Look at the control sticks are larger and more durable. Why don't you just say it, Nintendo? Why don't you just say the words that are coming out of your mouth that are not coming out of your mouth, Nintendo? Oh, more durable, you say? Oh, okay. More durable, you say? Why don't you just say it? You fix the drift problem, you bunch of buffoons. You fix the drift problem, you bunch of buffoons. You sound like the regular show. Yeah, oh, you don't want to say it out loud. You know what I mean? The fact that you got maybe sued by, multiple, I think, literal states and countries, and, the fact that you had to literally fix Joy-Cons for free in America because of your issue, but they're more durable. Yeah, they better be, mother. Oh my God, they better be, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. HD Rumble 2 for Switch 2 has been changed to allow a variety of vibrations. Ooh, the vibrators are vibrating. Very cool. We like that. Okay. Speaking of Joy-Con controllers, this time they attached magnetically. Okay, I don't really care about that. So, I mean, this probably confirms that they're nice. Of course. See, look at it. They said Joy-Cons for the Switch 1 would wobble to the console. So they scratched an idea they originally had and went with one that made it to where the controllers don't wobble, which is whatever. Like, I'm sure it's fine. If you've been nurturing this idea since development, you must have been passionate about this for over a decade. Speaking of key elements, the Joy-Con 2 controllers can also be used as a mouse. Is this feature that's been nurtured for some time? It wasn't in the initial planning. Wait, the mouse feature wasn't in the initial planning. But I was playing a PC game using a mouse, and the idea struck to me that maybe the Joy-Con controllers could be used as mice. Switch 2 was originally designed to support a wider range of games by implementing the system's processing speed, improving. So with that in mind, I thought it would be better to be able to play interesting games that require a mouse. Implementing a mouse control that's widely used nowadays in the Joy-Con controllers isn't that costly, and I think it's exactly what lateral thinking of withered technology is all about. I thought it was a really great idea, so I proposed it to the TDD And they were like, oh, we've been thinking about that for ages. Okay, well, we assumed it would come up eventually, so I've been keeping a close eye on the technology that could be used to make it happen. This time, I think we were able to propose a solution right in the moment. Using Metroid Prime 4 Beyond as an example, since there are 2 controllers, you can use the left Joy-Con to move your character around with the control stick, while you use the right Joy-Con to aim and shoot. This is just one example of how you're going to be playing the game. Hold on, wait a second. As you may know, the Switch screen supports touch controls, but it can only be used in handheld mode and tabletop mode. When you change it to TV mode, the touchscreen function is not available, and the same goes for the Switch too, but I think the mouse functionality can serve as a substitution. Boom, touchscreen confirmed, even though it was kind of already assumed. Touchscreen is still on the Switch too, and now they feel the mouse feature is maybe going to solve the fact that touchscreen isn't always available, especially when you're docked. DDV decorating is about to get a lot less annoying. Okay, so they're talking about the Pro Controller. Don't really care about the Pro Controller, not really changing it a ton. It's fine. Smooth gliding sticks. We made efforts to reduce the feeling of bumping when you tilt the sticks. In fact, there's been a long-running project at Nintendo with the grand ambition of developing the pinnacle of all controllers, and we've been researching hard for a long time. Here's the thing about that. Nintendo's always been the leaders of game controller innovation, in my opinion, because you have to go back all the way to the first ever D-pad. That was Nintendo, I'm pretty sure. At least the first that popped off and was popular. So if you really think about it, I've always felt like Nintendo was some of the leaders when it came to controller innovation. I'm talking about stuff like D-pads. I'm talking about stuff like the way their control sticks work. I understand the PlayStation's layout was okay, and I understand over time Xbox had a nice layout for shooters, but we're not talking about the layout. We're talking about the technology. And it wasn't until the Switch that I was ever let down by Nintendo. So like, I'm happy to hear that they've been still thinking about controllers the way that I have trusted Nintendo to think about controllers. I always felt like the Switch Joy-Cons were a one-off. Were just a bad situation that they didn't research hard enough. And I always had faith that they would come back and bounce back from it. And I'm hoping the Switch 2 generation is that bounce back. I hope. Because I feel like Nintendo's never let me down with controllers before. Even the Nintendo 64 controller was dope, even though the sticks got a little loose over time. The technology in there is super cool. A lot of speedrunners will tell you about just how neat the technology is. So much, in fact, that speedrunners who play 64 games don't like using any other controllers because the stick is so specific and so unique. So you might have bad memories of loose sticks and bad technology with the 64, but you need to realize that it was super unique technology and very specific. And I think that's worth noting. Like, it was a very special experience. Yeah, that's what I thought, Blood Raven. Yeah. So 2 extra buttons, whatever. Inherently added value. I'm curious about the C button. So we already talked about the C button. I don't need to know more about it. So now there's a game chat mode. I'm just gonna kind of skip through this. So they talked about COVID being one of the things that made them realize that having face cam, and which is fair, right? They realized that people want to be able to share their faces and talk during games. That makes sense, yeah. Did other software developers see value and potential in it? Being able to play anywhere might be taken for granted these days, but when a game that could only be played on TV suddenly became playable anywhere, it felt like the software experience reached a new level, even though we, as software developers, hadn't added anything. Being able to play in both TV mode and handheld mode may seem like a normal thing now, but back then it was amazing. I still think that people don't give enough credit to what Switch did to the market. At this point, we all are just, oh, my Switch. but we don't really process like the Switch is one of the most phenomenal pieces of technology ever made. The hybrid console, dude. Like, it's really, really cool, man. And yeah. Yeah, friends, whatever, game chat, whatever. So really what they're saying is like, this feature is good for developers because it adds to their games without them actually adding anything. So now you can take a game like Elden Ring and you could jump into a voice chat and a friend could give you tips on how to do the battle. And that just added to the experience, whereas the developer didn't have to do anything for that. And they were saying that that's an equivalent to being able to go from from hand to TV. That was an experience that they didn't do anything. They didn't add anything to the games, but it made the experience better overall, right? So like, that's a pretty interesting development little conversation. I'm just skimming here. The tug of war between software developers and hardware developers, I imagine that's a pretty big deal. I imagine that's pretty hard. If you connect the Switch 2 camera, a Switch 2 accessory that's sold separately, your face will appear on the game screen. What I found interesting is that it makes you feel a bit like a live streamer. Ooh, live streamers mentioned. Live streamers mentioned. Feeling like a live streamer sounds fun, but whether you're streaming or just chatting to others, it seems like a microphone would be an important role. So they said, should we have put it in the Joy-Con controllers or the consoles? We considered how people would place the dock in the position of the cooling fan, and we ultimately decided to build the mic into the console. Fair. You can hardly hear the noise of a vacuum cleaner. So they're really proud of their sound dampening technology, which is cool. Bum 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 bum. Okay, talking about some kind of request to make things faster. Just gonna skip through this. Game share is a feature only available on Switch 2. That's the thing is, game sharing locally, you can share games between Switch and Switch 2. Wow, so game sharing locally allows you to share between Switch 2s and Switch 1s, depending on the game. If one person has a game, up to 4 people can play it using voice chat. Game chat is a feature that's exclusive to Switch 2, so online game sharing will only be available among Switch 2 consoles. Yeah, even if you decide to purchase a Switch 2, your old Nintendo Switch could still come in handy. Interesting. So I don't know how that's going to work with Switch 2 games. Probably not well, right? Or not at all. What's up, Celestial Ray? Will game share only be available in certain games? That's right. Game chat is a feature for Switch 2 and is compatible with all games, but game share will only be compatible with certain games. All right, and then let's go read the last one here. A new standard. I'm sure those who already own a Switch games will be delighted to hear that they can play them on Switch 2. Did you decide this functionality when you were first planning the development? They said right from the beginning they wanted it to be backwards compatible. So there you go. Does that mean the Switch and Switch 2 aren't compatible at a hardware level? Exactly. This time we decided to take on the challenge of using new technology to run Switch games. If we tried to use technology like software emulators, we'd have run Switch 2 at full capacity, but that would mean the battery wouldn't last. So we did something that's somewhere between a software emulator and a hardware capability. Interesting. So the technology that's playing Switch 1 games in the Switch 2 is completely unique. It's not like the same. What? So this is getting a bit technical, but the process of converting game data for Switch to run on Switch 2 is performed on a real-time basis as the data is read. Is it like having Switch games simultaneously translated for Switch 2? That's right. Although we'd made the technological preparations at first, we weren't quite sure whether it would be able to maintain proper compatibility. But if a new feature like game chat is available not only for Switch 2 games, but also for Switch games, I thought it would create the chemistry that would enrich the gameplay and add a completely new experience. So with that with mind, we decided that we wanted the new system to run all Switch games as far as that's possible. If we couldn't achieve that, it wouldn't feel like a worthy successor to the Switch. Being able to say Switch games will run on the Switch 2 was one of the goals we aimed for. Does that mean you're checking each game from the huge library to make sure they're compatible? Oh yes, we're checking them all, one by one. More than 10,000 games in total. What? Even with all those checks, it might not be that all the Switch games run perfectly in time for the launch of Switch 2, but we will continue our efforts so that we can support as many Switch games as possible. Of course, it's not physically possible to support certain games like Nintendo Labo, which was designed for the Switch. We already knew that. We assume players will think it's natural for Switch games to run on Switch 2, and of course, we thought that it should be that way too. So in order to achieve this somehow, we challenged ourselves to implement a new solution. Wow, so they said we tried running Switch games on Switch 2 and there were some loading times that became faster or game performance that became more stable. So we realized that the overall gameplay experience could improve, and as mentioned previously, game chat will be available. Even for previously released titles, there are opportunities to add value. So they're straight up saying like most games are running better on the Switch 2. Cool. However, it's safe to say that the Switch 2 is a system with new strengths in the sense that it adds value to the Switch games that players already own. We'll take advantage of those strengths in the future to further enhance gameplay of Switch games. We believe that there are many things we can do, such as making Switch games compatible with game share through free updates, as well as leveraging Switch's 2 processing power to enable games to run in higher resolution and at a smoother frame rate. Dude, yo, holy shiz, dude, you know it, baby. So wait, I missed it. You can't game share Switch 2 exclusives to other Switches? I mean, I think you can with Switch 2. Like you can game share, for example, Mario Kart World potentially with another Switch 2, but you might not be able to do that with the Switch 1. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. But yeah, if you and I, Castaway, both own Switch 2s, and I owned Mario Kart, I could game share with you online potentially, and you could play it and with me, probably with some limited features. And if we were in person, then that's even more expanded. Yeah, online is available. Yep. Now it's online's only going to be available for some games. Well, I don't know the details there, but yes, online is available. You will be able to game share online. So if you're like hanging out with your friends, but somebody doesn't own the game that you're trying to play, there's a chance you'll be able to share that game and play with them anyways. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, honestly, the most consumer friendly thing from the whole direct. Yeah, they're talking about transferring data from Switch 1 to Switch 2, so that's fine. They're talking about the Switch 2, the virtual card system. There's a new feature on Nintendo eShop called Game Finds for You, which lets you quickly see screenshots and watch introductions for video games. Thanks to the system's performance capabilities, the eShop on Switch 2 has been improved and runs smoothly even when displaying a large number of games. Thank God. Thank goodness that they fixed the freaking fidelity of, dude, the eShop sucks so much right now. The eShop sucks so much right now. Like, thank goodness, dude. The eShop is so bad. So this is them just watching videos in the eShop. So the eShop seems like it's going to be a way better experience. Very Steam-esque, actually. Yeah, very, very Steam-esque here. So we talked about the Switch 2 brings all these advancements. How did you land the name Switch 2? Who cares? How would you like players to enjoy the Switch 2? repeating myself, but since the Switch 2 is a new dedicated gaming system, I'd simply like everyone to thoroughly enjoy the games. As a person who makes gaming systems, there's nothing more important than this. I hope players will enjoy games like Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, which made possible with the Switch 2 system's capabilities. Games like Drag X Drive and Super Mario Party Jamboree Update, which will leverage new features. Cool. And that's it. That's it. There you guys go. So, not a bad little developer article. Not a bad little developer article. Definitely cool to kind of get a little insight from the developers. You guys can go read that yourself over at the Switch 2 website. I just wanted to skim through it and see if there was anything worth mentioning. As a recap, I mean, pretty cool to hear that they've been developing since 2019 and before, and pretty cool to hear that the mouse wasn't actually intended at first. And it's cool to hear how confident they are in their capabilities and their software and like how powerful the Switch is. I like that confidence, and I hope that their games and everything like follows with that confidence. I hope that they're not blindly confident. So yeah, super cool. What's up, Lizzie J? You can find my reaction at !reaction. Otherwise, we're just hanging out here, apparently in snack time, but we're about to fix that right now. All right. I'm just switching my categories and up. Let's play some Pokemon Stadium. Let's play some Pokemon Stadium. Nice little article, though. I'm glad we stopped to read that. I'm taking y'all down. I'm taking y'all down. Which two reaction? I'm trying to do my title here. Hold on. I went quiet because I'm like, actually, what do I want to say here? I was gonna talk some smack in my title, but I can't fit the smack talk, so I can't fit the smack talk. I can't fit it. Yeah, so we're gonna hold off on the smack talk for now. Remember on DDV how you found an egg yesterday? Well, I just found a 4-leaf clover. Seems they have their events mixed up. Ooh, should I bust out my Nintendo 64 controller? Let's see. It might need to be charged up. Yeah, dude. You aren't ready. You aren't ready for the Titan. I got the official 64 Switch controller, dude, and I'm getting the GameCube one too. This was actually a gift from the community. Love my Tangy hat. Oh, thank you, chat. All right, we're gonna create a room and we're gonna provide a code. Who's gonna get taken down in Pokemon Stadium here? We can start off with mini games so we can have 4 of us play, but I want to do some battles. I don't remember how to do this. Play online, right? How do I host? Do I do play with everyone? 4 players. No. Play online. I don't remember how to host. How do I host? And then I can get like a code to give you guys, right? Oh, wow. Both NA and European versions. I didn't know that was in here. All right. So I guess there's not a code. I thought there was a code. So I guess I have to have you guys on my friends list so we can make some room for friends if you haven't already added me. So if anybody wants to come and play Pokemon Stadium with us, you have to add my friend code. So let's go mess with that. Let's go mess with our friend code stuff here. Let's go make sure we have room on our friends list. I thought for sure there was like a code system for like the 64 because we've done this before. Yo, Paris, welcome back. Could I add you? Yeah. Oh, no. Well, for right now, I'd like you to go ahead and feel free to add me and I'll try to accept you as we go. To answer that question, yes. But for I am only going to be accepting people who are coming to play with us for today. Yeah. You're making me want to resubscribe, but I'm not good at any competitive battling. I'll see if I can get a free I'll see if I can get a free space in my family plan for you, because I pay for it yearly anyways. I'll send you a message. I might be able to. I might have a free space in there somewhere. I'll see. But yeah, you're welcome to add me though. Yeah, go ahead and add me on, and I'll try to accept your friend request at some point. I'll try. All right, cool. So we freed up 2 spaces. I think we have guaranteed 2 spaces free. We'll see what happens here. So if anybody in the chat wants to play some Pokemon Stadium, we're going to do some mini games, and then I challenge you to a bloodbath battle. And while we're hanging out and waiting to see if people want to join us, I will go grab some lunch and we can hang out and we'll grab some lunch and we'll hang out and we'll chat here for a little bit. I'm sure we got some more questions from all the direct stuff. Nothing Animal Crossing. Afraid not. Yeah, welcome back in here, Paris. Yo, let's go ahead and get a sound off going here. Let's go ahead and get a sound off going here. I think we could use a sound off here today. And what do we want to sound off to? I've been really digging the Cumo stuff here. We have to get wide today. We have to sound off to getting wide. Well, why don't we sound off to the Cumo Dire Docks? I just saw it earlier. Where's Cumo's Dire Docks at? Hold on. I just saw it earlier. Here it is. All right, chat, let's get wide and let's sound off here. Welcome to day 3 of our week-long marathon. We're going to play some games together. We're going to do some Pokemon Stadium. And if nobody wants to play, then I'm going to play some Pokemon Stadium myself because I love this game. And we could also switch to Legends Arceus. So I understand this is a very niche game and maybe not everybody has Nintendo Switch Online, or maybe you're just afraid to get destroyed in Pokemon battles and mini games. I would be afraid too. I am a gaming professional. I would be afraid too. Let's get wide in the chat, baby. Sound off. If you haven't been here for a sound off before, this is your opportunity to jump in the chat and say good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone. If I haven't had a chance to say what's up to you, jump in. Let me know you're out there. Jump in. Let me know you're out there, baby. I want to sound off in the chat. Share an emote that best represents your mood, or just get wide with us, my friends. Just come and get wide. Here, hold on. Let's see if I can do this really fast. Hold on. I have an idea. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Beep bo 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 beep bo bo bo. Beep bo 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 beep bo bo bo. Beep bo 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 beep bo bo bo. Beep bo 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 beep bo bo bo. I'm gonna just use a quick display capture. And we're gonna put it here. And we're gonna put it behind the image, yeah. I wanna see some wide peepos sounding off in my chat. We're hanging out here on April 2nd after we watch the Switch 2 Direct, and I feel fat because Nintendo filled me up with all sorts of goodness. And I can't wait to play these new games. Come on, everybody. Da-da-da-da. A true lyricist. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you for joining in for our sound off. Let me go in and jump in the chat and say hello to everybody who sounded off real quick. Dude Supreme, Nerdy Nisha, how you been? Welcome to the broadcast. How you been? Good to see you. All right. And we have some special stuffs to get into here as the week progresses. But I am going to go ahead and let's see. How are we going to do giveaways nowadays? I guess we're going to use Nightbot. I guess we're going to just use Nightbot. Welcome in here. Island Melt Vibes again. Homemade Alien. Avitas, I hope you've been well. Thanks for vibing with us today. Bookie Proud Mama, Blue-Eyed Beautiful, love the name change. Bird 81, Emma Floating Rupees, good to see you back in here as well. Dawson's in the house. Emma, I hope you're feeling good today, my dude. Hope you're feeling good today. Dawson, I hope you're feeling good. Jita Chan, I hope you're feeling good, my dude. Yo, cool legendary hero, Exhaustion. Yeah, we getting wide, baby. We can watch Stranger Gamer. Good to see you back in here as well. Holy heck, dude. Gil Wen's in the building. Pixie Blush again. Good morning, good afternoon. Happy time zone. Ice cream cake. Thanks for sounding off with us. Yo, beautiful sound off. Blew out. Beautiful sound off. Beautiful sound off. Yo, get out of here, Dazza. All right, how do we do this? Settings. Giveaway, users enter by being active in chat. No. Well, let's do a keyword giveaway because some people don't want to enter. So the keyword will be !raffle. Create. !raffle in the chat. If you would like to be entered for a merchandise giveaway, we're actually giving merch away. There's the merch tree right there. If you would like access to a chance to win some merch here, you can find this over here. We have, you'll have the choice of mugs. You'll have the choice of my kitchen setup here, my official Hylian Descent kitchen stuff. We also have aprons and we also have shirts. And I think they go all the way up to... Let me see here. I think they go all the way up to 3X. All right. So if you're, a big human like me, I know people need to know that stuff. So 3X for the shirts, but you can always grab a mug instead if you're interested. and we'll write your name down, and we'll go ahead and we'll get that giveaway shipped to you here right at the end of the show today. We could even do it during the show if I just wanted to load up my other browser, so just to get it done and over with. But, you know, I'll just reach out to you at the end of the show. I'll get your address, and I'm just going to mail it to you directly from the website. So I can literally have it in the mail right away. Overseas is welcome. There's a couple limitations with overseas, but overseas is welcome. Overseas is welcome. There's a couple limitations. We'll figure it out. If you win and I can't send you something, we'll just figure it out. I'll send you something else. I work with you, baby. I'll work with you, baby. Hopefully the mouse pads are restocked soon. That's true, Gaia. I should probably look into that, huh? By the end of the week, we're going to have a couple new pieces of merch for everybody. By the end of the week, new merch is on the way. And I also have some stuff through Quackastacka, some exclusive amiibo cards we're going to be giving away, as well as offering for sale in a shop. So new stuff is coming by the end of the night, or by the end of the week. I will have some new merch. It's actually new old merch. So for the record, it's older designs we're bringing back because people have been requesting them. Yeah, hoodies and shirts. I could probably do anything like in that realm. Like I could probably do sweaters if you want, but right now I have it set up for hoodies and shirts. But yeah, requests are welcome. Yeah, zip up, pull over, t-shirts was my focus because I don't want to offer like too much. But I might be able to do some sweaters if people want sweaters. You know, sure. Yo, Alto Girl, have a wonderful day today. Could we ask for a hoodie if we win and just wait a week? So this is a different company. So if you win the raffle, I would like it to be something off of this website this time around. If you for real just aren't vibing with anything from Tantrum, send me a message and we'll talk. How about that? I would like it to be from the Tantrum website for this giveaway, but if you win and you're really not vibing with what's on the table here, we can talk because I do just need a couple days to get the other website set up. We can talk. Well, that's a good way to put it for now. So what are we hype training again? Did I start a hype train with my own gifted subs? Will Twitch figure this out, dude? What is... Ah, we're getting a raid, Spacey! Speaking of, here they come. Yo, come on in. Come on in. It's Space Invasion. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, so good to see you, Spacey. What's up, Video Bug? So good to see you, baby. Yo, we're doing a raffle for some merch. Check out my merch shop and join the raffle if you want. Exclamation point raffle in the chat. We're doing a giveaway for some merch, some mugs, some aprons, some kitchen utensils, a cutting board, whatever. Just go check that link out if you would like to join. Exclamation point raffle. We'll give you all 30 seconds and then we're going to pick the winner. Happy Switch 2 Day. Happy Switch 2 Day. Dude, I'm so just, to be honest, I'm overstimulated. The Switch 2 was so much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like overstimulated. Like, it was so much. I'm still like not really able to comprehend what's happening. So excuse me if I'm giving off even a little bit of goofy energy today. Shout out to Twitch Thomas. I know you had no hard feelings, buddy. Hopefully you're still hanging out with us. Yeah. Like I know I have a little bit of goofy energy today. It's because I'm so overwhelmed. Like there's just been so much going on from the moment I woke up. I've just been going, dude. So yeah, man. Yo, we're playing Pokemon Stadium, by the way. I'm challenging the chat to play Pokemon Stadium. No one has taken my challenge except for Pokemon Fan. If somebody wants to take it on, dude, I will destroy you in the best way possible. Pokemon Stadium 1 mini games as well as battles. Who's gonna take on the king, baby? I will destroy you. Don't even, you know what? Don't even, never mind. Don't even join and play me because like, I don't want to embarrass you. I don't. I'm practicing. Is that a threat or a promise? This is a part of Nintendo Online expansion, correct? And if you have Nintendo Online expansion, the mini games do not require any Pokemon knowledge. The minigames are literally just fun, silly stuff. The battles might require a little bit of knowledge. Oh, that's okay, Lip Brit. No worries, homie. We're just looking to have some fun for a couple hours before we do some other stuff here on the channel today. We've spent so much time talking about the Switch 2 that honestly, we haven't gamed at all today, and it's almost 4. My schedule said that we would start gaming at noon. Could you believe it? You just finished watching the direct reaction? Yo, what did you think, Senju? Good to see you back, man. We need to game on, brother. I know. Oh, that's okay, Mill. No worries, man. No worries. We'll do more of this stuff in the future for sure. Yeah, no worries at all, man. Why is it saying I'm watching without audio? Oh, you just have to go turn that off in your settings. Here, let's sit down and greet the raiders here proper. All right, and then we'll get ourselves some lunch here. Oh. Get ourselves some lunch. Okay, cool. Elevator, arise, chicken, the slow rise. Okay, cool. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I love that you got the stand-up desk. Dude, I needed it. I just need to stand sometimes. It's who I am. My whole life that I've been working, I've always been standing. So like it makes sense for me as a creator. Switch 2 releases 9 weeks tomorrow. GameCube DK and Zelda exclusives are awesome. Plus the console itself could be a game changer in terms of performance. I'm excited, Maddie. I'm so ready, my dude. That's so soon. I need money. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we'll be doing a Switch 2 giveaway if I can get my hands on one. So if you're lucky enough. Speaking of, last call, merch giveaway. Last call. Let's go ahead and pick a winner here. Yeah, we'll watch the tree houses. So the problem with the tree houses is I scheduled my variety-a-thon tomorrow. How do I join the minigames? Okay, so you have to add me to your friends list. Do we have each other added on our friends, homie? I think we have to add each other, and then you have to go to play online and look for my game. You have me added. So yeah, go. So once you're in this menu, press left and go over here and go to play online and look for me and then join me. I think that's how it works. Look for me and then join me in here, and I'll sit right here and see. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a giveaway for Switch 2. So we'll probably do it around release. Again, if I can get my hands on more than one. Because I also have to look out for my partner, because we're kind of in crime together with this. Like, if they see the Switch 2, they're gonna buy 2 of them, and if I see the Switch 2, I'm gonna buy 2 of them, so that we can make sure we both have one. But if they don't have any trouble getting theirs, and I don't have any trouble getting mine, I'm gonna try to buy 2 so I can give one away. Otherwise, we'll have to just wait until like a little bit further into the year, and then I'll give one away. Yeah, exactly, Starling. We're trying to do the same thing, so. So did this work, Jessica? Yeah, let me know if you see me in the play online section, Jessica. I could be mistaken. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's how it works though. Yeah, I think you just look for me over here. And you should just be able to join right on in. Maybe I might need to make sure that I'm like available online. I might be like hidden. Hold on. I might actually be hidden or something. Hold on. I might be hidden in here. You know, sometimes I gotta wake up in the middle of the night and play eShop hentai games. I don't need people to be seeing me doing that. You know what I'm saying? Nope, I'm available in here. Yeah, I don't actually remember how this works. Here, let me I swear you could start a game. You can play multiplayer games with up to 3 friends. You can start playing while you wait for your friends to join you. You can communicate using voice chat if you have the Nintendo's online smart app. Dude, I've done this before on stream. Why don't I know how this works? Play online. You're doing it correct? Thank you, Rage. Right, so then people should see, oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, there is a passcode. So now no passcode, but I think you still have to be on my friends list. Okay, we did it. And then we can invite friends. I can also invite you. So Jessica and Jess. Okay, sick. Okay, so I had to press one more button. I'm just a boob. Now I should show up, or you should get my invite. Either or. You could just look for me. Now I'll show up. Now I'll show up. Very cool. And again, we still have to be friends though. There is no way to do codes without friends. Let me go quickly grab my prepped salad and put a little dressing on it. It'll take me 2 seconds and then we can eat while we play because I want to make sure I'm getting some food in me. Spoiler alert, the lemon juice didn't stop the stuff from browning. Okay, you guys are in. You can play with any controller. Yeah, we can start. I can invite people as we play though. But I think we can also just start. Of course, connection stuff is always buggy. Just kind of let the connection stuff happen. And let's hope that people don't disconnect. Is this already out? So this is just Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium has been out for a little while. Everyone excited for Switch 2 game chat? Everyone excited for Switch 2 game chat? Oh, yeah! Look at, oh, dude, this is gonna be great! Oh, yeah! No, we had a disconnect already. Feel free to join back in. Feel free to join back in. Feel free to join back in if you want. Well, you can keep trying. It looks so real. All right, hold on. Let me pick the winner here. Dude Supreme is the winner of the merchandise giveaway. All right, let me go ahead and quickly open up my notes so I can make sure I'm writing your name down real quick. So that we don't want to lose this. We do not want to lose our winners. Dude __ Supreme. All right, so what's going to happen is I'm going to reach out to you for your shipping info. You can reach out to me and just give it to me in advance if you want. And then I'll just mail it to you, or wait for me to message you. Then I'll get your shipping info. Then we'll mail it to you. All right, so whatever you want to do, either way, I'll reach out to you at the end of the show today. So it's going to be pretty late. Also, Quay won. Congratulations, Quay. You just also won some of my Tantrum merchandise. Quay. And again, the merch is right there. You'll feel free to go and pick it out early, send me info, or you can just wait for me to message you. Whatever you want to do, all right? I just want to be clear that chat earned these giveaways. Chat earned these giveaways via all the support I've been getting. So I was going to set up sub goals for this week. You know, when you do marathons and stuff on Twitch, you know, you do a sub goals, whatever. But the chat has just been so supportive. At this point, I don't even know if we're going to do sub goals. I think we're just going to do stuff. So I don't know. We'll see about maybe a sub goal to earn that final day or something, but we're just going to do stuff because chat's just been so sick. So merch giveaways, earning an extra day, chat takes my credit card. This is all stuff that was going to be like little sub goals. And like, honestly, chat's just killing it this week. So just whatever. Let's just have fun. Let's just do cool stuff. I get enough support. You do need expansion pack to play this Castaway. I'm real sorry to say that. However, our connection is pretty clean all of a sudden. Okay, hold on. I need a game to see this. I need a screen to see the game. My computer died completely this morning, so I'll wait to hear from you. Yeah, no worries, bud. Listen, I knew what I was getting into today, chat, all right? I knew what I was getting into. Where's the freaking mini games at? Where's the freaking mini games at? Is it the kids club? Yeah. Yeah. All right. And then just press A when you're ready. Dude, the music is so bad. I love Nintendo Switch. Anybody else? I really do hope that they figure out their internet. Oh yeah, the music's lagging because look at the bottom of the screen real quick. Look under my camera, Town of. Hold on a second. So like, look under my camera real quick, Town of. Your connection is unstable, so the audio may be interrupted. Does this work if I press it here? Yeah, it does. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I fixed that. Yeah, dude, were you guys ready to see absolute mayhem? You guys ready to see some absolute nonsense? Because that's what's about to happen here. Let's just go on easy because we're about to get destroyed. All right, I guess I'm choosing first. I don't know if we take turns choosing, but I'm about to rock hard and I'm about to get so... Wait, I don't want to say that out loud. Let's just play this game. You guys ready? You guys ready, dude? Let's harden. Oh wait, it's not, you have to, okay, I remember now. Okay, you just have to stop the rock from hitting your head. Dude, the delay, you have to press the button like 8 hours in advance. Oh my god. Oh, oh. 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 We got beat by the computer, dude. Yo, third place, you got close, dude. Third place, you were close, man. You were close, man. Third place, dude. You were the one that was our saving grace. All right. Which one do you want? Cheater? Which one do you want now, chat? Jessica or Jess? Feel free to here, hold on. Let's just do the game mode where you guys can choose with me. Hold on. Who's the best? All right, lock in here. Hylian talks the talk but gets smashed by a CPU. Listen, I'm just warming up. All right, just chill for a second, dude. I'm just warming up, dude. All right, 3 wins to become the champ. First game being selected. Oh, the game's ready. All right. All right, you reading this? You guys good? Tap the A button when it says A, tap the B button when it says green, or when it says B. Here we go. Ah, I can't keep up. I don't know what's happening. It's switching so fast. No, I don't want to lose to the computer. No, don't let the computer beat us. Please, third player, at least do something. Okay. Dude, I'm not used to the lag, man, all right? All right. I don't know who I am. I think you're second player. I'm not sure, actually. That's a really good question. I know I'm first player. I know I'm first player. You're number 3. Yeah, so you're number 2, Jessica. That's what I thought. Continue. Okay, computer chooses the map. So how about that switch to direct? I only had a couple complaints. Of course, my biggest complaint being no Animal Crossing. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy. All right, here we go. Let's harden. I've been practicing my whole life for this. Called the Mario Kart and DK, big time calls. We weren't right about everything, but we were right about enough. That sucks at the end there. Nice! Let's go. Yeah, they said that stuff will be available. Oh, you said for the new AC. So that stuff will be available, Gilwen, the camera and video for even New Horizons, if you play New Horizons on the Switch too. Most old games will be compatible with game chat. Not most, but they said like a good amount of them will be. All right, Ekans Hoop Hula. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be absolutely terrible with lag, I think. Are you guys ready? All right, so we have to hold it like this. And we're aiming and we're tossing. All right. Ooh, you're having a taco salad for dinner? My controller's too fancy. My controller is so nice that like the dead zone is like perfect for this. I'm actually feeling really good about this all of a sudden. Dang it, a little bit too far. It's hard to get the middle. My dead zone is so clean that it's like hard to get the middle. It's easier to do like far distance or close. Well, I don't know how that one went on. There's the gold. There's the gold. Go for it. I've been waiting for a gold to appear. I was waiting for a gold to appear because I knew the golds existed. Dude, it's so hard to get the middle because like my controller's like too new. Like it's not broken in at all. There we go. Oh, I shredded. I shredded. I can't be stopped. The sushi game is the best. And the Deli Bird game, the sushi game and the Deli Bird game from 2 are so good. All right, I was really bad at this game last time. I'm gonna slow down. Because it's actually worse. It's actually worse to miss than it is to like just be slow. Wow, player 3 literally cannot be stopped. What are you doing? They figured it out. Oh yeah, same here. Moopa, I cannot wait. GameCube games? Wait, Sam's Lost Shoe gifted a sub over to Dude Supreme. Sam, what how did I miss that? Thank you, and thank you again for the raid to Spacey Invader. Thank you so much again, Spacey. Let me get you another shout out. Hope you had a good show over there. Thank you so much. Yeah, the GameCube games were the one thing that I predicted that I wanted. So my 3 things that I wanted from this was GameCube games, Animal Crossing, Zelda Remake Remaster. GameCube games was my saving grace. Absolutely happy about the GameCube controller as well. Oh, we get to play for Koferi. Laggy Koferi, here we go. All right. This is like evil Furby Clefairy. Fairy, 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 fairy. Distorted fairy. Okay. I used to be so bad at this game. The memory game is... I already messed up. What do you mean? There's no way I messed up. I pressed the right button. Don't even lie to me. Oh. Player 3 is trying to take this win right now. I'm not gonna let this happen. I need to focus. I did actually press the wrong button. I panicked at the end. I ran out of time. I'm terrible. I think I messed up 3 there. What game am I even playing? Was I even looking at the board? I'm just gonna eat my food and shut up. I'm just gonna eat my food and shut up, dude. Didn't you say you were gonna destroy us? Yeah, but I didn't expect the lag to destroy me. He's the real boss. To be fair, the other players are also playing with the lag, so it is pretty even playing fields here. Congratulations, Jess the champion. Jess the champion, you took me down, dude. Hey, it was a close battle. It was a close battle, dude. Yeah, the champion. Yeah, it was a close battle, homie. GG's, everybody. Nice, Minty Mont. What's up, dude? Gonna get sandwiched up, baby. All right, are we going again? Or you guys want to keep playing? We got one more spot open for anybody else who would like to join. Otherwise, we can keep going. I'm just having fun. You want to see the Hypno game? Let's go pick a couple games. We can show off a couple other laggy versions of other games. All right, we still haven't seen Rat-a-tat Run. We still haven't seen Hypno. Hypno with lag is gonna be terrible. Let's go start with Sushi. Log cutting is in 2. Yeah, the log cutting game is great. That's in 2. That's in 2. All right, so press the A button to eat sushi. The biggest spender wins. Eat the same kind in a row to score more points. I actually love this game. No, I can't. No, I can't. No. What happened? Did I get poisoned? Yo, I'm getting destroyed. No, back out of my food. Oh, I think the orange dishes are good. Everyone's eating the orange dishes first. No, stop it. Oh my Lord. Did we run out of time? Dude, player 2 killed? Player 2? Player 3? Oh, it was close. Look, only 150 difference between the 2 players. Let's play this one again. Let's play this one again. Let's play this one again. Everyone's getting the wasabi. Is the wasabi just random? All right, let's go. Let's go again, dude. I love this game. This game is actually so good. Nice, nice, nice. Back to backs, dude, if we're feeling good. No, backup player 2. Backup computer. Dude, chill. The computer's pushing me around. Dude, come on. I'm wasting all this time on this cheap freaking sushi. I can't get it. I can't get it. Please. Stop pushing me around, dude. I'm gonna punch this NPC in his mouth. No! Backup player 2! No! I ate some random thing! It's like you can't really wait for new dishes to show up. So like, the combos, like you want to try to get combos, but like honestly, if you're like standing around waiting, you might be like worse off. And that's like the problem, right? Like you have to kind of like balance like how you want to go about that. I still don't think I won. I had so many cheap dishes. Wow, player 2 literally cannot be stopped right now. The sushi eating legend is in our chat right now, dude. What the heck, man? We just got 2-0'd by player 2, dude. Holy heck, dude. All right, let's go check out some dig. I think you have to use the LNR buttons for this. Yeah, so tap LNR back and forth to make Sandshrew dig. Tapping the same button twice makes him stop, so you have to make sure that you're creating a cadence. You can't go too fast. You have to make sure you have like a certain pace. And that's really it. All right, let's go. I played that one a lot as a kid. I played that one a lot as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, I played that one a lot as a kid, dude. Here, we can go one more time. All right, we ready? Oh, I messed up. Oh, yeah, dude, it only takes one mistake. Nice, player 3, nice. Such simpler times, right, dude? Such simpler times, dude. I couldn't agree with that statement more. Whew, not enough. All right, let's go check out Hypno. Press the A button when the pendulum gets to the center red needle to cast Hypnosis. So you just have to press A every time the pendulum hits the middle. It's a little bit tough, so we'll play more than once, but this is gonna be rough with lag. Oh yeah. You honestly want to press it earlier than it looks. You want to be pressing A before it even gets like hits the needle. Like you have to do this preemptive. I can't get a single one now. The NPC is gonna destroy us. I'm just gonna start spamming A. I'm just gonna start mashing. I should start mashing, homie. I'm just gonna start mashing, homie. We're mashing. I'm the one to go down first. Dang it. Dude, the NPC literally destroyed us. Yeah, shut up, drowsy. Let's get out of here. Getting that workout in. Holy heck. All right, let's check out Rat-a-Tat Run. This game's going to be kind of tough with lag, I think, too, but we'll see. So this is a mash game. So just press A as fast as you can to run and use the D-pad to jump over hurdles. By pressing up on the D-pad, okay? I always liked this game because I felt like I was a pretty good masher as a kid. Ow, the hurdles are gonna make this so hard. There's no way we jump over these hurdles with this little bit of a, like, you barely see them. We have to react. I pressed jump. There's no way. There's no way, dude. I've pretty much hit every hurdle that I've seen. Nice. I somehow got second place. This was always your favorite. All right. And then we should do the Magikarp game as well. We could do Magikarp as well. And then, since Jess MP won the Grand Prix, if you will, we'll give them first dibs after we play Magikarp. This game's also going to be hard with lag. We'll see a Flower Child. So make Magikarp splash high and hit the counter to score. You have to press the A button to make Magikarp splash high. Press A just as Magikarp hits the ground. So you don't have to worry about that too much, but the point is you have to press A like pretty hard, you know, in a sense, and make them bounce. And then the faster you can do that, the better. But that's going to be the part that with lag that sucks. Nice. I got a couple quick splashes in there. Yeah, not bad, dude. We were all doing pretty good. I got a couple quicks in there, just enough to get me to take the lead. Holy heck, man. Dude, actually a lot of fun. We could do another Grand Prix, or we can ask Jess, do you are you interested in a Pokemon battle at all? Since you won the Grand Prix, the first Grand Prix, you and I could do a Pokemon battle. I think you can only do those with 2 players. I don't really remember how that works. So we could do a Pokemon battle as well. We could do another round of who's the best if you guys would like. If you're having fun despite the lag, I'm okay with another round of who's the best as well. So, but since Jess won the player one fight, yeah. So yeah, we could do another round of who's the best if you're having fun. Otherwise, we could switch over to a Pokemon battle. I'm down for whatever. I'm just having fun playing this game despite the lag. All right, we'll do another 3 wins to become the champ because it's just easier that way. Now that we've practiced every mini game at least once, now it's the real gauntlet. Here we go. This is it right here. Nice. I got a sneaky one in. Come on, Magikarp. No, who got 22? Oh my God, I thought I was winning. Oh my gosh. All right, player 3, I see you. You got a full art and an EX in 1 pack. Nice. That's dope. Why not like this? That's a good thing. Yeah, why are you not like thising that? You got hooked up. That's a dope pack. I'm shook. All right, we're going to Rat-a-tat again? Frick. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of just jump and pray, right? You just pretty much have to press jump as soon as you see the hurdles. And so it's like a reaction thing. Dang it, dude. What a battle. The computer gets his first gold star. What a punk. That was close, yeah. All right, player two's choice again. You're making me want to look at my packs. I was thinking about doing some TCG Pocket today, but the Nintendo 2 Direct consumed us, as I kind of knew it would. As I kind of assumed it would. All right, so... All right, here we go. All right, here we go. No, why did I not? I swear I pressed the A button. The computer just stole that straight from under your nose. Dude, wow, the computer is such a punk. Dude, the computer is such a snot-nosed punk, dude. He keeps snatching stuff up from right under our nose, dude. He's taking advantage of the fact that we're lagging. Like, big time. Ooh, red. No, back up. You put that tongue away. Nice. Yoink. Wow, player 2 had the most plates, but I think I got the most high wealth stuff. I did. 74.50. Yeah, I had a streak going. I think I ate 6 or 7 of the yellow ones in a row. I think I ate 6 or 7 of the yellow ones in a row, dude. I was like mad streak. Yeah, this is Pokemon Stadium. Is this the one with the Sandshrew digging game? Yes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, mistake the bongo technique. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 has minigames. Yeah, dude. I went for the streak of the... What the heck? What's going on here? My computer better chill today. Sweat. All right, we're going up. We're going to hula hoops. All right, let's go. Yeah, these mini games are all classic. It makes you wonder why we never got like just a full mini game centric Pokemon game, because this is so much fun. Like, this is so much fun. Like, it makes you wonder, like, why haven't they just given us a full mini game kind of game, dude? Because this is so sick. Dude, getting the middle is like the absolute worst. Getting the middle is so bad. Like it's so hard for my controller, dude. My controller is too new, and like the dead zone is like amazing. Like it's like the joystick is like super springy. This is a really tight race. We're all like really, really, really close right now. Wow, gold appeared in the middle. Wow, dude, this was such a tight race, dude. Yeah, Mario Party, but Pokemon. Oh man, that was my game to win right there too. I'm usually good at that game. The Pikachu, dude. The Pikachu. What's up, Katie Oates? Dude, I don't know how to play this game with lag. Dude, I didn't even see it switch. It switched so fast, dude. Stop switching so fast, dude. Ah!
Pikachu.
Dang, Jess back to back. All right. Jessica, you can stay connected if you want to watch, or you can back out. We're gonna go do some two-player Pokemon Stadium battles. Let's go do a couple battles. Mini games were a blast. Okay, so you can do different combatants. Oh wow, we can all play. Hold on a second, wait. We can all play. Okay, so how does this work? So 1 and 2 versus player 3. 1 and 3 versus player 4. With the, or 1 and 4, wait, what? Versus computer. What an interesting layout. I never seen this. Yeah, Silk Song is for 2025 this year, and Switch 2. Yeah, so let's try this. Let's try me and Jessica versus Jess. Anything goes. Oh, I see. So you can kind of choose this. Interesting. Okay, I get it now. So we don't have a fourth player though. That's the only problem. So we have to do one of these options. So let's do us two versus Jess. I don't know how this works though. We're gonna find out right now. All right, so we have to register Pokemon, right? Don't we have to build our team? Yeah. Don't we have to build teams or something? Right? Like this is the whole thing. You have to like build a quick team. Have I checked out One Lonely Outpost? Yeah, I've been waiting for it to get updated, which it did. And I wanted to play it again. I'm just gonna pick some random Pokemon. I'm not even gonna think about it because I just want to see how this works. I think we all have to build our teams, right? I think so. I think the way this works is that we all have to. I thought there by chance is there like random teams we can choose from. Like, yeah, we might just have to build 3 random teams. All right, let's do Blastoise, Beedrill. Let's do Raichu. Let's do Vileplume. Let's do Poliwrath. Let's do Alakazam. Okay. Now, I don't know if you guys can do this. Can you guys move around at all at this screen? I don't think so, right? So wait, what happened to the team I just registered? Is it gone? No, you can't move around. What? Did my team not save? All right, let me just go to the battle and see what happens. Let's just go to the battle and see what happens. Okay, so there's one set. Oh, okay, you guys can pick your team right here. Oh, okay, sick. You guys can pick your team right here. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. All right, I'm gonna grab my boy Blue. I'm gonna grab my Pidgeot. I love my Pidgeot action. So the way me and my friends used to do this is you can't look at their team. So you can't build your team to counter theirs. So we used to, like, everyone would have to leave the room. Everyone would have to leave the room, or like the people playing, while the person picked their team, so that it was all completely fair and like you weren't building your team to like counter the other person's team. So that's why I'm just kind of picking random. Like we don't have to take this too serious. Like, we're just having fun. Like, I'm literally just picking Pokemon because I think they're cool. So you guys can do the same thing. We don't have to turn this into like too much of a sweat fest. We can just have a lot of fun here. All right, so that's my team. All right, player 2, you can choose the team that I built already by clicking on sets, or you can go to rental and you can build a team real quick. We're not in a rush here, so do whatever you want. Yo, what's up, Kush? How you doing, baby? Happy Wide Wednesday. Gotta catch the VOD. Yo, the VOD's available. If you want to see my direct reaction, Ham Labs, you can find it right here. And we even have the timestamp for you if you want to see my reaction to the direct, homie. So we have to do it through YouTube because, the Twitch stuff is still going on. I can't do highlights on Twitch right now. So if you want to watch that, dude, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry to hear about the meetings, of course. You're not the only one that has been dealing with meetings today. They took away Cozy. Meetings took Cozy from the chat today as well. They were able to watch the direct at least, though. I hope you're doing well, though, man. It's good to see you back in the chat today. Good to see you back in the chat, my dude. Gym session's going to be a good time to VOD frog. Ooh, nice. Get them gains, baby. Get them gains. I like to listen to streams during like my walks and stuff. I'll listen to streams because you can turn your screen off and just listen. Work is really interrupting the week's vibes on the stream. Yeah, work is killing us today. Yeah, like we have important things to do. Yeah, work, chill. Just give me my paycheck and leave me the hell alone. Hope Stadium and the rest of the stream goes well. Off to work number 2. Yo, Mads World, take it easy today, all right? Take it easy, homie. Thank you for popping in today. Out of water, but I got the bottle of water backup. We got the bottle of water backup, so we're not even worried about it. We got some squads out here. Oh, Castaway, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, we're in. All right, so the way this is gonna work is you're gonna pick 3 Pokemon and I'm gonna pick 3 Pokemon, all right? And Jess MP gets to just do their whole team. So we each are gonna pick 3. We don't have to really talk about it. Maybe we should just decide who our lead is gonna be, and I'll go ahead and I'll pick our lead. And then from there, we can just do whatever you want. Wait, hold on. How do I back out? All right. Now that our lead is picked, just pick 3 Pokemon that you want to play with. Just pick 3 Pokemon you want to play with. It doesn't matter now because we switch in the battle, but the lead is the only one that really matters. So from here, just pick whatever you want. I'll pick my other 2. This brings me back. Yo, what's up, Ace Mage? How we doing, my dude? Did you see this Switch 2 Direct? Are you excited? Do.
Now, this is epic.
Still have to get used to the new DK model. Yeah. I like the DK model. I think it's gonna be cool. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 are the most underrated party games. I think these games are phenomenal party games, yeah. And you don't really need to have a ton of knowledge of Pokemon to get involved, right? Especially with the party games, with the mini games. You don't really have to have a ton of Pokemon knowledge, right? Like not at all. Even the battles, let alone the mini games. I can't figure out the button. Oh, because you don't know the. Oh, it's you have to like hold the button. It's weird. You have to like. Yeah, you have to like, it's like, you have to like hold a button and press another button to get to the controller. Is there a way for you to check your controls? Is there a way to do that? Can you check your controls? Maybe not while we're in the game. Yeah, yeah, it says you're in, yeah, whatever you're pressing there, you're taking control. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, I know what your problem is. You're trying to figure out what the other D-pad is, right? You're trying to figure out what D-pad button. It's like a combination of buttons. It's actually really unintuitive. Yeah, Googling. I was just about to do the same thing for you. Yeah, like Google like default Switch Pro 64 controllers or something. Yeah, one of the D-pad buttons are terribly placed. You have to like hold L and press X or some nonsense like that. It's real goofy. Yeah, it's really, really goofy. Yo, thank you, Funky Beat. Yeah, Rob Boss wig is available. Hopefully I haven't been missing those today. No, I didn't miss any today. Okay, good. Yeah, thanks for asking first, but I wanted that to be a thing for the rest of the stream week. So, and I'm just gonna slowly increase the delay on it. So like 30 minutes yesterday, an hour today, and then we'll just probably make it to where it's not something that's taking over. But yeah, so the C button is gonna bring up a community kind of like chat feature where you're going to be able to open up a game chat and start hanging out with like your friends, or you're going to even be able to like share your gameplay in some situations. Yeah, thank you, eTalker. Yeah, I appreciate you, Rima. I really like the new DK design personally. Me too. And I like the kind of goofy monkey design where he's kind of an idiot. Because like, as much as I like serious Donkey Kong, I also kind of like when he's just like a big ape. I can relate to that, being an ape for myself, you know? Yeah, Bookie, feel free to ask the question. Yeah, we might be able to help. Who's this streamer? The villain. Yeah, no worries, Tweediculous. I had some gifted subs planned this week, so I'm just giving some love out there. Any luck, Jess? No luck yet, Jess? I'm sorry, homie. I can help as well. If you want me to Google search as well. AI hates me. Yeah. Are you using a Pro controller? Just Joy-Cons? The right joystick to choose? ZR plus D-pad. Is that what it is? You hold ZR? Try holding ZR and then messing with the D-pad or the buttons. Something like that. Thanks, chat, for trying to help. Okay, you got it. You figured it out. Very nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I knew it was like a combination of like holding buttons, something super obnoxious. I have a Nintendo 64 controller, so like I didn't have to think about that. And I'm not trying to flex. I'm just saying. All right, we're leading with Pidgeot. So when it's your Pokemon on the screen, Jessica, you get to choose the attacks. And when it's my Pokemon, I get to choose the attacks. Does that make sense? So I'll lead us this battle. Now I can switch to you if I want, and then you can take the lead. So this is a good situation for us to consider that. Let's see what we're doing here. All right, I'm attacking. Let's go, baby. I'm coming to get you. Yeah, the audio's. So we don't get a chance to hear Ride That Surf. That's the whole reason you play this game, right? Ride That Surf. So I understand the move out part, but you also directly can't kick someone out, and I want a Melagon. Yeah, so yeah, you need amiibo cards or yeah, there's not many ways. There's not many ways to get someone to specifically leave without doing like okay, so you have Rolf in your campsite. Yeah, so you have to play the campsite mini game. Okay, I can explain that in just a second. Uh-oh, Charizard's here. So here's how the campsite mini game works. You have to keep talking to the campsite villager Bookie until they give you the option of trying to move in. But they will choose a random person and you want to say no, and then you want to reload the game and try again. Here's the problem. You might Did we both fly? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Weirdo of Kings? So Bookie Proud Mama, you want to talk to the campsite villager until they deliver, until they tell you what villager they want to leave. And if it's not the villager you want, you have to turn the game off and reload and try again. I know that sounds like a little bit ridiculous, but okay, so you're flying, huh? Okay, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, that's the problem, Bookie, is like you don't want the game to save. You might not be able to do it today. Because like if the game's saved, then it could be a problem. Boom 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 boom. I wish I was being more of a help, Bookie, but hopefully I'm helping somewhat. I know I'm not describing things that well right now. All right. I switched over to Jessica's Blastoise, but it looks like Jess MP caught on to that. And they switched over to their Machamp. Oh, okay. Yeah, we had to restart our computer and stream today, eTalker. So I guess technically we've been going for 9 hours, 8 hours and 40 minutes. We've been going for 8 hours and 40 minutes, 9 hours at 5 p.m. Wait, I chose Machamp. Oh, never mind. I chose Machamp. That's my bad. I chose the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I thought I for sure. Oh, it's my Pokemon versus your Pokemon. Okay, so I go first, and then when my Pokemon are done, Jess goes. Is that what's happening? Yeah. So we just take turns, I think. Okay, all right. Well, let me go. Let me do my thing here. Yo, no worries, Tweed. Yo, those puppers come first, my dude. Oh, okay. We'll try that, Dazabound. Okay, you switched again. All right, all right. You know your stuff. You know your stuff here. Vileplume? What is Vileplume doing out here? All right, I get my first bit of chip damage. And we're about even. Okay, okay, Jess, let's go ahead and test something. Do you want to try to press up on the D-pad here? Yo, Jess MP, don't... both of y'all had to be named Jess, right? Jessica. I'm gonna say Jessica and Jess. Jessica, try pressing up on the D-pad and see if you can pull Charizard out. And Jess, you cover your ears. Okay, it worked. Okay, Dazabound was right. So now Jessica's in control. Now Jessica's in control. So now Jessica, if you want to switch to one of my Pokemon, you have to press the R button and let me press the button. Okay, it looks like we're getting slimed. That's not good. That was a critical hit. Somehow you got a crit, which is ridiculous. You have the banana? Wait, you got the banana from the whole sharing streams thing? What are you doing? Okay, you're switching, of course. It pitied me. Jess and Jess tag team. Okay. Fire Blast into Charizard. It should still do good damage. It missed. Okay, hold on. You better stop getting good RNG here. You better stop getting good RNG here. Ooh, nice. You got the gold banana. That's the first time I've seen it in the chat so far. Okay, so your Charizard's faster or we're a speed tie? How come ours missed? Because Fire Blast has like a 10% chance to miss, and Pokemon RNG is just like that. Okay, Dragonite comes out to play. And Blastoise comes out to play. We both switch, so they tried to anticipate a switch. If I want Blastoise, do I have to? No, you do, because I think you have Blastoise on your team. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think did I play? I don't know what Pokemon I brought. I brought Pidgeot, Machamp, and something else, right? I assumed you were gonna choose Blastoise, so I don't think I picked it. Next turn, check the Pokemon menu and we can take a quick look. Ooh, Seismic Toss. Okay. Dragon Rage? Is that a guaranteed 40 damage? That's exactly what that is. I mean, that's a nice hit. That's a pretty even hit. Yeah, if you go to the Pokemon section really quick, and then press R, we can just check and see. Yeah, I brought Onix, Machamp, and Pidgeot. So if you wanted Blastoise, you would have to pick it. Otherwise, you can let go and then press L and go back, and you can choose to attack. Whatever you want to do, though. If you want to switch, if you want me to step in and switch, just say something in the chat, and then I'll gladly switch in and do some and choose a Pokemon. So that's how we'll have to do that. Is like if you're ready, if you would like me to pick a Pokemon, then just open up that Pokemon menu and let me know. Okay, he's going for a Skull Bash. Skull Bash could be scary. Blastoise ain't no slouch. Oh, here it comes. If the Switch had some kind of in-game voice chat, it would make multiplayer games like this a little bit more seamless. Oh yeah, so we can share this experience together?
What'll it do? Oh, the attack missed! The intense battle continues!
What's up, Renegade? Do you want to trade out? Yeah, sure. Wait, what happened that turn? Dragonite got hit by Skull Bash? What happened to us? I think we hit him with slam. Oh, the switch out again. Okay. Charizard comes back again? Okay, we missed. Oh. Boom. That sounds amazing. I don't see anything wrong. Yeah, cheesy bread. This reminds me of like playing Madden with my brother, and like you could see what play they were picking on the screen, and you could like tell if they were gonna go and like try to do an onside kick or something to you. And it was like super like stupid. It was like you could literally see them going through the menu to go do like a kick or to go for it on 4th down, and like, yeah, we would have to block half the TV. Yeah. So here's the thing, is Charizard faster than me? That's the question here. Is Charizard faster than me? Is there any way to tell? Is Charizard naturally faster than Pidgeot? There's no way, right? There's no way Charizard is faster than Pidgeot, right? There's no way. Like, I'm gonna go for it. Frick. This Charizard is just unstoppable, man. I should have switched. I had another play in mind, but I was gonna try to fly up and dodge your fly, but now I'm like locked in, because now you know you're faster than me, so you could literally just fly again, and I'm just like in the same position but half less HP. So it's like, okay. It's rough. Okay, they go for the chance to get a free switch in. It's technically not free, but depending on who they switch into here, they could probably take the hit pretty well. I don't think Gengar wants to get hit with Fly, but he certainly doesn't care too much that he's about to get hit with Fly. Yeah, okay, we'll take half. So that was honestly a pretty okay exchange for me in some ways. I definitely don't think I'm faster than Gengar, though. That's not really something I definitely don't think that's gonna happen. How's the weather? It's fine. There's even a little bit of blue kind of starting to peek out. But yeah, we had a nasty storm this morning, but everything worked out today. We unfortunately had to restart our computer because my computer was being weird, but you know, whatever. Hypnosis? Oh, what are you doing? Sleep tactics? Get out of here with this nonsense. Who do you think you are right now, dude? Good luck with the multiplayer. Yo, Rage, have a good day today, buddy. Nightshade. So that's like, it does damage based off your level, right? That's actually brutal at level 50. Yeah, that's nasty at level 50. And we stayed asleep. All right, let's just see. Wait, I didn't want to choose that. No, wait, that's a bad choice. Okay, you can back out. Oh my gosh. I imagine Pokemon Stadium still follows the normal rules of Ghost Pokemon, in which you can't use a normal attack into a Ghost. You know, so like, I almost went to use a normal attack and it would have just been so terrible. Confusion on top of sleep, which I think is stackable. This has become Onyx's worst nightmare. And he's still asleep like an actual chode. Okay. Thanks, guy. We gotta just keep him out. Switching here doesn't really make a ton of sense. As much as I kind of want to switch, but it's like you literally just sit through this. It woke up, but you don't get your attack. You wake up, but you don't get your attack. Well, then what's the point of that? What is this, 1942 Pokemon? Okay. And people act like old school Pokemon is so much better than new school. I only played Gen 1 to 5. Yeah, you're literally playing the most miserable versions of Pokemon. Yo, you missed. No! You missed and we hit ourselves. No! All right, Jessica, you're up. You're up, Jessica. What is my luck? We've had 2 misses. We slept for 2 full turns, lost our attack on the 3rd turn, and we hit ourselves in confusion. You know, you might as well rip my heart out of my chest while you're at it, because Big Turtle Boy. Seismitoss. Nice, good hit. Left them at 26. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rip a pack. Good luck, fighters. Got a halo or a hollow. That's my 3rd Magmortar though. Honestly, that was a good switch. That was honestly a good switch. The only problem is I don't think you're faster than Gengar, so you might have to sacrifice your Dragonite here. I don't think you're faster. Don't use Slam, by the way. You can't use normal attacks. Yeah, Gengar's the fastest Pokemon in the game, Gen 1. You're not gonna outspeed Gengar too well. Trash. 2 trash packs back to back. You're okay. Using slam ended up working out for you because they switched. So actually, you're fine. Actually, you're fine. But you're still in the same position. Now, Charizard's faster than you, so you're probably just going to die here, but you could try to switch and preserve Dragonite. I don't know if it's worth it to switch and preserve. It's up to you. I can always come in as well. We have Onyx or no, we lost Onyx, yeah. So yeah, we don't have Onyx Sack anymore. Charizard on Charizard crime here. Fire Spin. So Fire Spin, I think, locks you in, right? It makes it so where you can't switch. Anything good in my Wonder Picks? I found a Rainbow Bidoof, and I failed to get the Rainbow Bidoof yesterday in my Wonder Picks. Good thing I had naturally built up 4 Wonder Picks, so I didn't have to use Hourglasses. So really, when I fail, when I naturally build it up, I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. I don't think it keeps you from switching. Yeah, I might be thinking of a different attack. Screw it. Let's blow our last 4 and let's rip another pack. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Our last 4 Hourglasses is what I meant. Oh wow, there's something in here. Is that a rainbow? The Rainbow Bidoof! It came to me anyways. Dude, I want the Pikachu rainbow so bad. I want the Pikachu rainbow so bad, but I'll take any rainbow, dude. I'll take any rainbow. That's so funny. I was just talking about him. I mean, it's a cute card. Thank you, Kino Woofy. That's what I thought. Nice. Hopefully that shows up to my Wonder Picks for everybody. Yeah, the Rainbow Pikachu is a card that I literally might spend real life money on trying to get. like I am like so obsessed with Pika, and like they dangled me this Rainbow Pikachu in front of me, and it's like, dude, I really hope I pull at least one of them. This is an interesting battle of switching and wits. You guys are doing a good job. If you need me to switch in at all, let me know, but keep doing your thing. This is an interesting battle of you guys are actually going at it here. I love this. This is actually so good. Oh no, poison powder. Jess has the techniques right now. Jess is out here with the strats, dude. The sleep, the shine, the confusion. Your BF just pulled a shiny Charizard? Dude, congratulations to the BF. What the heck? Blastoise is not feeling too good here. He's locked in. They're leech seeding. They're coming for your HP. They look drugged out. Are you okay, Venusaur? Take a chill pill. Not a bad hit. They're going to heal some of it off, though. The eyes, yeah. Dude, not a bad hit, but they're going to heal some of it off for sure. Leech Seed is an interesting attack. Venusaur smoking that good, dude. Yo, what's up, Spicy Cinnamon? I see you lurking. You just got the gold Pokeball card? Wait, you just got the gold Pokeball card? Dude, no way. Wait, what did Venusaur do? I thought Venusaur was faster. What did Venusaur do there? Oh, did you try to do another effect? Yeah, you can't stack you can only stack confusion and other things, but you can't stack, like, for example, like you can't. Oh, you solar beamed. Yes, Leech Seed and Poison stacked, by the way. And Solar Beam was such a fun play. Nice. All right, here, you want me to jump in, or do you want to go back? What are you thinking? Do you want to go in with your Zard, which is like a good choice here, or do you want me to do something? Oh, Jess, I see you, dude. Jess is trying to strat here. Yo, what's up, Dragon Tamer Mom? Thank you for the raid, dude. All right. I'm stepping in. Okay, here we go. Y'all, we're playing some Coral Island today. Nice. We're doing some Pokemon Stadium with the community. We're doing some Pokemon Stadium with the community here. A little bit of Pokemon Day type stuff. I just wanted to play some Pokemon today before we did anything else. Makes me want to play Pokemon Unite. All right. Ooh, I was anticipating a switch out. Interesting. The poison powder comes in again. So they're going for the poison again, which is honestly a pretty good play. All right, let's go Pidgeot, come back. Been lurking here and there. Hope all is good at the new place. Everything's been great. Thank you. Let's go. We still got Healthy Machamp coming out here. Let's go. Oh, the Zard comes back. Not my favorite thing to see here. We're gonna see if we can make a prediction on what's about to happen here. Fire Blast, and you didn't miss. Oh, and you got the burn? What is going on, dude? Okay, Jess. Jess literally needs to go play the lottery. I don't know if your attack gets halved in Gen 1, though. Feel the burn? Shut up. I will feel nothing. These animations go crazy. Dude, this game was so amazing growing up. The world dude, growing up in this game being like turning Pokemon from a pixelated experience to this was insane, dude. What's up, Zenny? How you been, dude? Yo, so good to see you, dude. Like, holy heck, like what an experience we had as a kid, like as kids, like what an experience, dude. Hope you've been well, dude. Good to see you. I have a whole child now. Yo, congratulations, dude.
Here is a present for you.
Charizard flew up high. Okay. So Charizard goes first here. So in all reality, this is just unless you somehow miss, which I don't think you can with Fly. This is assuredly a death here. Yeah. All right, we're sacrificing the Pidgeot here. The tiny bear would like to make an escapade. Dude, Machamp looks so ridiculous in this game. He looks so ridiculous, dude. He's just got like a bigger head and everything. His body proportions are like just a little weird. Dude, Zenny, you didn't have to do that, man. Yo, chill, baby. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for your generosity, homie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's good to see you back in the chat, man. I hope you've been well. Congratulations on the child. New chapter in your life. All right, it's up to you, Jessica. You got to take this one home. I don't know if we can. I think we lose this game, but good try, good attempt. We tried 2v1ing and it didn't work out, but good attempt, good attempt. GG's. I think we lost this one for sure. They still have all 6 Pokemon alive, so I think we're for sure out here. GG's, GG's. Hey, listen, crazier miracles have happened. Crazier miracles have happened in the world of Pokemon. I've watched them live in intercontinental championships. Miracle my booty. Like in it. What? So Fire Spin just has a chance to make it to where you can't move? What? Jess, will you stop hacking the game, dude? It would have been nice if you would have just played the game normally and not hacked the game today. We were trying to enjoy some Pokemon Stadium, and here comes Jess hacking the game. Oh, confusion? Sure. Oh, sleep? Sure. Oh, burn? Sure. Oh, Fire Spin? Sure. Oh, missing? Sure. Oh, sure. Some booties are miraculous. True. Like that dumper on Dragonite right there. Look at him. Oh, so once you Fire Spin, you're kind of locked in until the player switches. Oh no, you can choose something else. You can choose something else. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's 2 or 3 turns, I think. Ah, okay. So you were locked in for 2 turns. Interesting. So that's similar to the actual Game Boy game. Oh, now you miss. Oh, now you miss your first attack ever. Oh, but of course we missed 2 because of course we couldn't just have some RNG. No, of course not. No. That would be too much. That would be I've missed several times. The only thing you missed was the bad luck train. And don't you try to say otherwise. Bum 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 bum. RNGs for Hylian in chat, guys. All right, it always ends like this. It's Charizard versus Charizard. Here it is. The anime battle. Anime battles, it's anime. My attacks kept missing. Yeah. Bad luck all around. That's Pokemon though, man. That's the Pokemon journey. The Pokemon journey is very much solidified around, you know, some of that good juicy RNG. They gave Blastoise some weird knees. I'm not a fan of Blastoise's kneecaps in this. They're real uncomfortable to look at. Like, homie didn't need knees. Like, just make him like Charizard. Like, you didn't have to give Blastoise some kneecaps like that. Like, nobody else has knees, but somehow Blastoise needed them. Get my joke? Needed them. Those kneecaps look like Geodudes. Yo, girl, are your kneecaps looking like Geodudes? Or are you just happy to see me? Wait, what happened to Blastoise? Did he do anything? Did you get played? His knees look like knee pads inside them. Jay Kaiser. Do you do birthday Animal Crossing celebrations? Because I'm throwing a party in Animal Crossing for my birthday tomorrow. So I don't do it too close to my birthday. What's up, Adelzy? We've done that kind of stuff a little bit on the channel. I have some stuff planned this week since I'm doing my celebration. So I might not be able to participate this time around. But yeah, we've done that kind of stuff a little bit here and there on Twitch. And usually we'll just throw you a birthday song on here and there. We'll take care of we'll do the occasional birthday bash here on Twitch, but you know, nothing too crazy. Happy early birthday though, by the way. Happy early birthday. Are you playing New Horizons, I imagine, Adelzy? Used to have an RNG emote, but now it's gone. It's not doing the hydro pump for some reason. Strange. It's like busted. I was wondering, I'm like, why aren't you using a hydro pump here? The Charizard's making a comeback. Ooh, let's go, Zard. You have a chance. Hydro Pimp. I think it's user error. Let's go. Zard is taking this. Make sure I'm finishing up all my leafy greens here. Now it works, but it missed. Kangaskhan's riding that surf. I like how the water goes under. I think that's so dope. This game was so good. we go. Charizard is on a tear. My last brain cell for the day just quit. Charizard is on a tear. He can't be taken down. He's too fast. You better bust out that Gengar or something. Blastoise comes back. Charizard can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. We're playing on Nintendo Switch Online right now. We have some Animal Crossing New Horizons hide and seek to do here at some point today. Yeah, I want to play some ACNH hide and seek here. If there's any hide and seekers out there, that is still on the schedule here for tonight. Feel free to shout out in the chat. What's up, Spider-Man Starve? What's your thoughts on the Switch 2? Dude, I'm mad excited, dude. What's up, Spider-Man Starve? I am mad excited about the Switch 2. Holy heck, dude. Yeah, GameCube's only Switch 2, correct. Oh, we're doing 12-hour streams all week long, Pokemon fan. Yeah, this is our 6-year streaming week-long marathon. This is day 3 of a week-long marathon. Yeah, do we have any ACNH hide and seekers out there? We're gonna do some hide and seek, Animal Crossing hide and seek here tonight. And I was gonna start around like 5 to 6. It's already 5 my time, so if we have enough people, we can switch over and we can do that. I wouldn't mind also doing a little bit of Legends Arceus before we do that. I know Indie Sweets was just talking about playing with the chat. We've been playing this game for about 2 hours, so we'll probably do a game switch here. Yo, welcome back, Alto Girl. Oh my lord. It's the Charizard off. If you don't have enough people at play, yeah, I don't think we'll have a ton of people, but I guess we'll wait and see. Yeah, we'll see. You know, when we do these like random weeknights, multiplayer games and stuff, it's usually pretty quiet. How do you join hide and seek and how does it work? Well, you join my island. Anybody can join. We usually do 4 or 5 people at once because, you know, Nintendo's internet's laggy. And then from there you join my island and we play hide and seek. You don't really need to know much more than that. I can explain the rules once we're actually playing the game, but I'm not sure. Hopefully that answers your question. If you have any further questions, feel free to ask. But if you're asking how does it work, as in how does Animal Crossing hide and seek work, then you're just gonna have to wait. But it's really not that confusing, I promise. It's literally just hide and seek, but in a video game. Yeah, I promise it's fun. It's all fun and games, dude. So if you've never done it before, just feel free to join us. What's up, Happy Kylie? How are you today? What's up, Autumn Vixen? Good to see you as well. How would you join someone's island? Have you just normal Animal Crossing multiplayer? Nice. Good attempt though, Jessica. Good attempt, dude. Yo, that was a good run. That was a good run, dude. Yeah, dude. Holy heck. Clap us in the chat. I can't believe we almost even remotely got close to winning. I can't believe that even got that close, dude. That just goes to show you that Pokemon is like, it's so RNG like that. It's so RNG heavy like that, dude. All right. We're gonna, oh. All right, yeah, so we're gonna back out of here. So I'm gonna kick you guys out. and we're gonna switch games here. Thank you so much, Jess, and thank you so much to Jessica for joining us on this journey today. And I really appreciate you. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got a couple games of Pokemon Stadium, and I didn't think anybody was gonna be into playing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think a single person was gonna be into playing Pokemon Stadium. So I'm really happy we got a couple games in. Yeah, I know. Again, I just said it earlier. I know when we do this stuff like during work hours, a lot of people watch me while they're at work. So unless it's overseas mates or people who are in different time zones, a lot of times it's hard for people to join in when we do daytime multiplayer. That's why you'll notice I don't do a ton of daytime multiplayer during my stream, unless it's the weekend, because it's just usually people are watching while they're working or taking care of business or errands. So yeah, that was fun. That was an actual blast. Yeah, ZA looks good on Switch too. I'm excited for that. So yeah, we can do some hide and seek. So now it's 5:30. Hide and seek is usually fun for a couple of hours before it starts to get boring. I say we load up Animal Crossing and we give it a go, and we see how many people are interested in playing. Anybody just exhausted today? For me, because of all the Switch 2 hype, I've been overstimulated since like 10 in the morning. And yeah, oh yeah. There's like a certain level of exhaustion for me that comes with a day where the whole day is nothing but excitement, electricity. And here's the big one, questions. That doesn't mean don't ask questions. Like, that's my job. That's what I do here. But on days like Switch 2 Directs and stuff, it's like you're getting hit back to back all day, and you just start to get like, like, yeah, because it's just the flow of the day, dude. Any Switch 2 Directs, Nintendo Directs, big announcements. Yeah, they're big energy, and it's like, whoo, man, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Like, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep good tonight for sure, dude. Holy heck. We might have to grab ourselves a little bit more coffee today as well. But I had a beautiful salad for dinner. I'm super happy we meal prepped that. We might do a little bit of an evening cup of coffee today. I'm feeling it. It'll actually be our first evening cup of coffee of the whole marathon week so far. So, all right, so we could do some Animal Crossing hide and seek. I love it. This is something we've done on our channel for years. So as far as our marathon week goes, to kind of talk a little bit about this is something we did for years in New Horizons, and honestly it became one of our favorite things that we would do together as Animal Crossers. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch my titles and stuff, and we're gonna go ahead and load this up, and we're not gonna do any kind of hold on. We're not going to do any kind of queue or anything like that. I don't think we're going to need that. I don't think there's going to be that many people looking to play. And the way it works is for those of you, because I don't know if Matcha May, it almost sounded like you've just never done Animal Crossing multiplayer, and I just didn't want to assume. So I'll go ahead and I'll explain that really quick here. Essentially, there's a dodo code, a code in which you use to join my island. And once I give you that code, you fly into the island. And then once you're here and everyone else is here, we're going to proceed to play hide and seek. So if you've never done Animal Crossing multiplayer before, it is simply a code. It is a 5-digit code that you'll be utilizing to join my island. So that's why I was a little confused by that question, because I'm just so used, this game's 5 years old, so I'm just like so used to doing multiplayer with people. So I was like, for a second there, I'm like, wait, what do you mean? I realized in hindsight, you might have never done multiplayer in Animal Crossing. So We don't run into those types of people often. I'm sure there's people that play Animal Crossing for the first time every day, but I've been doing it on stream for 5 years, so that wasn't a question I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one at all. So you need to have Nintendo Switch Online. If you don't have Nintendo Switch Online, you can't play multiplayer. So that's how that works. And we're gonna go ahead and give dodo codes out to players who are interested. And we'll just quickly jump over to this scene while we do it so that we can hide the screen. What's up, brown-eyed girl? Oof. My throat's a little raspy after getting hyped today. All right, so we want to invite via dodo code. And the more the merrier. Just so you know, with this method, you might end up having people on your island you don't know. Invite anybody. All right, and yeah, it doesn't matter if you played Pokemon today. Anybody can join. So generally, we don't like to do more than 5 people at once. Generally, we don't like to do more than 5 people at once, including me, because of internet connections. So there's 4 hiders and 1 seeker, and it's usually a pretty smooth experience. If we need to, we can go further along than that, and we can do like 5 people and me. And also we can go to other people's islands. So this is something we did. So let me talk about it for a second. Again, welcome to our day 3 of our week-long marathon. And every day of this week is celebrating 6 years of streaming, and we're doing different things that represent my channel over the 6 years. And one of the things we did over the years was hide and seek, but then we also did this thing called hide and seek tours. This was really cool because I blended 2 different eras of my content. I took Animal Crossing hide and seek and I combined it with Animal Crossing tours, where me and 3 other players would come to your island, play hide and seek, and then we would spend maybe 5 or 10 minutes just kind of walking around and checking your island out outside of the hide and seek to kind of give it a nice once over and show off some of your hard work before we left. But the game of hide and seek is technically showcasing your island. And then a couple minutes at the end, we would showcase it as well. I'm willing to do some hide and seek tours today if anybody is interested in hosting hide and seek. Now, you do have to have a pretty solid internet connection. Wi-Fi isn't all the way the best decision for multiplayer Animal Crossing, but it will do, especially if you are near the Wi-Fi connection in your house. Like, for example, my phone has 4 bars here. All right, so we can do some hide and seek tours as well. If you are interested in hosting hide and seek tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and offer that in a little bit. First, we're gonna play hide and seek on my island. And if you are interested in coming to play some right now, shout me out in the chat. All right, so if you would like to come and play hide and seek with me on my island right now, jump in the chat. I don't care who you are. Doesn't matter if you just played Pokemon, that's fine. If you're in the mood to come and play games. And what we'll do is we'll prioritize new players, but I think at this point, we're probably gonna be able to get everybody. Like, I don't think there's a ton of people waiting to play hide and seek. We'll see, but I don't think there's a ton of people. So let's go ahead and see who's interested. And then we'll go ahead and make this happen. So here, let me pull over this chat. All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll get Ryan Perp the Perpetrator here. Yo, so I'm sending you my code in a DM. All right, so I'm sending my code in a DM here to you. So Ryan Perp first up here. Then we have, okay, LPK, do you want to come and play right now? If you're coming to play right now, LPK, of course, mod priority, by the way. Always mod prio here. We take care of our mods in one of the only ways we can sometimes. All right, so LPK and Ryan Perp, and then Spicy Sin Bun is also interested. Boo boo bee boo boo. All right, and then we'll go ahead and we'll grab Avita's. All right, so I'm gonna write down the names of everyone we didn't get to, just to kind of give you all an idea of how this works. Every hide and seek session takes about, let's go ahead and think about this logically real quick. Every hide and seek session takes about, let's see, about 15-20 minutes for everyone to fly in, maybe around 10-15, and then we do usually like 3 to 5 10-minute hide and seek sessions. We use a timer in the game and we time it for 10 minutes. So you're looking at about an hour for each group. So if you are still looking to play, the next group would be around 6:30. And again, we could maybe add one more person here if we wanted to try to get spicy. But again, I found over the years that 4 people plus me is like the best thing as far as the internet, right? So here, let me write down everyone's name who's looking to play that didn't get in yet. So Jess MP, of course, Jess, and then Jessica, and then Indie Sweets, and then Blue Kush, and then Keisha, and that's it. That's it for now. So I got Indy. So we got Jess, both Jesses, Indie Sweets, Blue Kush, and Keisha as far as our next groups. And like I said, we can maybe even try to squeeze another person in, just like to see if we can make it happen. But if you've played Animal Crossing online, it's brutal. And it's just brutal. Like the internet can be so bad sometimes, and you spend like, you know, a chunk of time sitting here waiting for people to fly in just for the internet to crash, and then do you have to do it again? So usually we allot a lot of time for these types of segments because, you know, it's gonna happen, it's gonna break, people are gonna, you know, it is what it is. All right, so okay, people are flying in now. And while you guys are flying in, let me move this over here. And we can stand up and stretch while y'all are flying in. Yeah, we could stand up and stretch while people are flying in. Ryan Perp, should I do the old shtick? The old The Price is Right shtick? Should we do that tonight? Let me go grab some more water real quick. All right. Yo, Sammy Joe, thank you, dude. What's up, Sammy? Thank you, dude. The first time you've ever seen the streamer's legs. Somebody hit the moment. Somebody hit the moment. Yo, are you gonna come in? Is somebody gonna come into the portal? I saw you running around. Join us. Come say hi to the chat in the portal. Oh my gosh, that was 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Sammy Joan. Hopefully you were able to save a couple bucks. Thank you so much. Seriously, Sammy Joe, thank you. Sometimes it's hard to read that stuff because Twitch changed up how that works. Thank you so much, Sammy. People are visiting. Yeah, we're playing hide and seek. We're playing hide and seek tonight for the next couple hours. Anybody can join. We have a little list we're building of people who are playing. Streamers have legs? Join us. Thrive. Doing 3 to 6, exactly. Resubbing at 3 to 6 months is always cheaper. Honestly, I don't talk about it enough, but I would encourage anybody who is interested in supporting my channel that if you are here and if you are dedicated to this platform, please consider saving yourself a couple bucks. Yeah, I was gonna play Arceus, but we ran out of time, so we'll have to do Arceus another day. That's the second segment that I didn't get a chance to get to this week. We're doing pretty good otherwise. We didn't get to Arceus and we didn't get to tours yesterday. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll do Arceus. I think this is probably gonna be our game for the rest of the night here, which I'm okay with. It keeps saying I can't connect to your console for some reason. So Avita's, this might be like a NAT problem or something. Does anybody else know how to solve that NAT problem where they can't connect? Does anybody else know how to solve that? We'll go ahead and we'll invite someone else for now. Blue Kush, did you want to jump in here since you were excited and waiting? Wait, you can't connect either, LPK? Wait, really? Dude, I got new internet. Do I have a worse NAT? Do I have a bad NAT gateway or something? Oh no, LPK, you've came to play with me before, right? It says unable to connect to other consoles. What? Dude, this might be on me. I might have to figure this out. I'll send you a photo. Oh no, what? All right. Let me go ahead and send a message to Blue Kush. Yo, be safe, Zella. Yeah, the storms are rolling in. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll skip over some of y'all for now, and we can look into it. Yeah, we've played 1,000 times before, but you just played Stadium with 2 other people. Yeah, so all right, Blue Kush, I sent you the code, and then we can send the other code to Keisha, if Keisha wants to join, and then after that we can go back to the Jesses. I got to do some port forwarding stuff. Yeah, see, and I've already been looking into port forwarding stuff. Speaking of dyslexia. Yeah, if you're out there, Keisha, if you want to join, otherwise we can go to one of the Jesses if they're around as well. Am I on the list? You can be, sure. I'll give it a shot. Okay, cool. Yeah, interesting. Like I said, I'm living in a whole new space with a whole new internet connection. I actually tested this game. So I actually tested this game with somebody else and it worked. So I assumed it worked with most other people out there in existence. So very, very strange. I'm not happy to see that. This is only an issue that people deal with on... This is an issue I've only ever seen people deal with Animal Crossing, actually. Never any other game on Switch. I've only ever seen this NAT issue with Animal Crossing. If it is the issue I think it is. Okay. Yeah, it's a NAT issue. An issue with your network's NAT, network address translation type, which can prevent you from connecting to online services or playing with others. Here's a breakdown of the issue and potential solutions. Your router assigns your Nintendo Switch a network address, and that NAT type determines how your device interacts with the internet. All right, possible causes: network environment router issues, slow internet connection, firewall or security settings. Troubleshoot: restart your Switch and router. Check your NAT type. Go to internet in the Switch settings, select test network connection, note the NAT type. Nintendo recommends NAT types A or B for optimal online. Otherwise, I have to go into my router settings. So see, this was something we were literally messing with on Monday. Remember, I was literally on the phone with my internet company because I noticed that my NAT was locked. Now, I might be able to solve this by jumping on to manual, to a manual internet connection. So let's see what happens here, but I do have the option of switching to Ethernet. This might be a Wi-Fi issue, actually. So let's see what happens with these next two people that I just went to invite. And if they can't fly in, we might have to quickly reset and try and see if Ethernet works. John Bot Jovi, what have you done? Yo, thank you for the ghost train chat. Thank you, Sammy Joe again. Yeah, and Castor, I did put your name down, Castor, and Bento Fox will put your name down as well. So let's see if they can connect, and if they're having trouble connecting. Okay, so we are having multiple people with issues. So here, let's go ahead. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch our portal. I'm gonna kick the people out that are here. Apologies. And let's see if we can solve this with Ethernet really quick. And then if not, then we'll just continue forward and we'll just play with who we can play with today. Welcome to the show here. This is how our new journey in this house. We got a lot of goofy issues here. So yeah, if you guys could close your windows or whatever in the game here, whoever's hanging out, if you could just close your windows or whatever. I don't want to like delete our session here. Thank you. All right, let's see. I knew this. I'm telling you, I knew this NAT stuff was going to be a problem. This is why I was on the phone Monday trying to fix it, because I know how this stuff works. Like, I'm a tech head, you know, like I knew. I'm like, dude, this doesn't seem right. I'm going to just have to buy a new router. That's what we're gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna order it tonight. I need to go look up router. I think I'm going router shopping here. Cause I need to order a router like right now, because I can't let this be an issue on my stream. Like, no way, dude. Let me go check my internet settings real quick. It doesn't say anything about NAT here. It said check your, it said test connection. Okay. I'm a NAT type A. Yeah, I'm a NAT type A. What do you mean? They said they recommend A or B. So this might be like a firewall issue then. This has to be like a weird firewall type issue here. Like I might have to like allow my Nintendo Switch through the firewall of the router. But like, how do you port forward a Nintendo Switch? Like, what's the port forwarding Nintendo Switch? I can do it on the fly if I can find the information for the Switch really quick. Okay, I found it. Hold on, wait, the information's available. Hold on, I can do it. Access your router settings. Okay, I'm going right now. Locate the port forwarding settings. I already know where this is because I've been doing this for like 3 days. NAT gaming. Okay, add a service. Look for the Nintendo Switch console. Okay, I'm going into the ends. I don't see anything. I don't see Nintendo Switch as an option, so I'm gonna have to type it manually, I think. This is such an archaic thing. The fact that people still have to do this in 2024 is so, 2025 is so dumb. I find this to be a really, really outdated thing that people still have to do with routers. Like, what are you doing? All this stuff should just be automatic. We're literally in 2025. Like, what are you doing? What is happening? Okay, custom services. All right, service name. So Nintendo Switch console. Do I just put Nintendo Switch? I'm not actually sure. Okay. Global port range is 1024 to
Happy
65535.
Nintendo Switch 2 Direct Day. So excited for the future of Nintendo.
Set the protocol as UDP. I don't know what the base host port is though. Oh, there's an actual Nintendo guide as well. Yo, thank you, Meg Petrosky, for 30. Thank you, dude. Okay, I found the Nintendo guide. Using a device on your PC, locate the following network information. Go to advanced settings, select the IP address, then hold the B button to delete the existing IP address. Select the IP address you found on the network device and add 20 to the last section of the digits. For example, if your computer's IP address is displayed as this, then enter this. Every device on a network must have a different unique IP address. If the connection test fails with the IP address that you entered, try a different IP address. Select the subnet mask on the Nintendo Switch console. How to set up a router's port forwarding for Nintendo Switch console. Okay. All right, looks like we're doing this live. All right, sick. Perform the following steps to assign a static IP address to your Nintendo Switch console. Okay. Okay, access your router's settings. Locate the port forwarding settings. Set the when asked for the application name, enter any word, Nintendo Switch, etc. Set the protocol as UDP. Enter the IP address you assigned to the console. See, they don't actually give me the option to add an IP address. Click enable or apply. Okay, just add. One or more of the ports within the range conflicts with the gateway reserved port. Let me delete this. And let me try this again. All right, and then we can go into the Switch and try the IP stuff that they're talking about. UDP, add. Nope, so it won't let me add the Switch because of some kind of gateway problem. We're troubleshooting connections. Yeah, dude, we're doing live troubleshooting. Unfortunately, my Switch isn't letting people, my internet connection's not letting people connect to my Switch. So we're trying to see if we can figure it out real quick. All right, so how are we gonna go? So let's try this instead. All right, let me move this over here. And let me go over here. Internet connection settings. Maybe it's not you. It is, because I've played with LPK for 5 years. So like me not being able to play with LPK is actually like an instant indicator that there's something wrong on my end. Yeah, I've literally been playing Animal Crossing with LPK for 5 years, and the only difference is that I moved, not them. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this is 100% on my end, and I hate to say it, but... Select the IP address, hold down the B button to delete the existing IP address. Enter the IP address you found on the network device. So like, okay, so you're talking about on my router, right? Okay. Real mad weird. Yeah. It's for sure on my end. I kind of know how internet stuff works. So the truth is like I kind of know how internet stuff works. So like, I kind of understand a little bit about what's going on. Like, honestly, if I switch over to Ethernet, it might actually solve it. Let's do that first. Before we get funky here. Before we get funky with Wi-Fi stuff here, let's, I actually might just be able to switch to hardline. So LPK, are you okay to test this with me here in a second? Are you okay to test this with me? Let me go switch. Let me get my Ethernet cord real quick. Okay. What'd you say? The timestamp in the command is wrong though? From when the command was made. Oh, does it just keep changing throughout my whole broadcast? I had a feeling that's how it worked. Yeah. We'll just have to delete that text entirely. Well, that's not even relevant anymore because I'm not live anymore. We have to go grab the old video. Yeah. That's what you did. Okay, that's what you just did. Yeah, like that's not even a stream anymore. Frick. All right. Okay, here we go. I am now officially on Ethernet. All right, let's go. Can we try this again, LPK? You got a second? Now we are officially on Ethernet. So hopefully it's different. Yeah, I think it's an entirely different IP and everything, I think, when you're attached this way. Let me go back in here and look at it again real quick. We'll figure it out, Blue Kush, in a second. Yeah, sorry. We'll figure that out in just a second. Can you refresh this? Reload. Yeah, we'll figure all that out in a second. Let me just see if I even have an internet connection to begin with that's gonna work here today. Strange. So the Nintendo Switch doesn't even show up now. It looks like it's okay. There it is. I see it. It's a different. The internet connection is technically the Ethernet device that I have plugged into the Switch. How weird is that? So instead of saying Nintendo Switch now, that's attached to the Wi-Fi, it says A6 Corporation Community. Cause like it's like a community or a company, because it's like a company that makes the device that I plug into the Switch. Yeah, like isn't that kind of weird? Like that's kind of weird, right? All right, I'm opening up gates right now. Yeah, we're trying to play some hide and seek, but we ran into an issue, something with my internet connection. So I have new internet, I moved, and with new internet comes new complications. So we're trying to see if maybe it was the Wi-Fi that was the problem here. I really hope it was. All right, I'm opening my gates now, LPK. We're gonna do it via Dodo code again because that was what we were doing before, and we just want to keep all of the other variables the same when we're trying to diagnostics here. Keep all variables the same and see if you can join this time. Rolling but listening. I got a membership, so if there's still a spot open, I mean, if we get this all working out and everything, we'll play for a couple hours. I was definitely down to play for a bit here. I'm not in a rush. The more the merrier. Okay. Okay. Yes, invite anyone. Funny that it said that I have the NAT, that I'm NAT 6 or I'm NAT A. Nintendo said they recommend NAT A and B. Really weird. I've only ever had an issue connecting with like 1 or 2 people over 5 years. And it was specifically those people because they had issues connecting with other people, not just me. So that's the thing. I know Toad was like, are we sure it's not on them? It's like, the truth is that in 5+ years of New Horizons, I've only ever had like 2 people send that message to me and say they can't connect. And we discovered it was on their end. They had a goofy NAT. They had like a NAT D, but I had a NAT A or whatever. And it was just super goofy and totally on them. So that's another thing that makes this very clear that my new internet connection is definitely changing something. You got the Shining Crown Pokeball? Dude, no way! Let's go, Meg. Yo. Yeah, you normally don't have issues? Yeah, so that's the thing. All right, I sent you that code, LPK. Let me know, no rush. So then if it still has an issue with Ethernet, then it is something I'm gonna have to like do more research on, and then just probably order a new router. Did you get any shiny TCG cards? I got one shiny Riolo. And then I could try this quick IP thing that they want me to do. Okay, they're flying in. Ethernet fixed the problem. So, okay, so we're gonna go back. We're okay, we're good. So Wi-Fi is bad, Ethernet is good. Is that what we're learning here? Wait, why did that hype command not work? There it is. So Wi-Fi is bad, Ethernet's good. That's our lesson right now. Now I have to order a new Ethernet cord because I only have 2, and so I don't have one for my other computer now. So we'll order that tonight. We'll get that coming to the house. Let me go back to the list of people who was in the original group. So Ryan Perp the Perpetrator, are you still ready, my dude? Thank you for your patience. Can we get some love in the chat for everyone being so patient today? You're all so beautiful. Avitas. Okay, Perpetrator, I'm sending codes out now. All right, so let me get that perp in here, baby. That perp, baby. So we got perp, we got Avitas, we got LPK. All right, so those 3. Did I miss anybody from the first group? Who was the 4th from the first group? Spicy Sin Bun? Spicy Sin Bun. All right, and then what we'll do is, because of that whole, let's just stick with the original 4, and we'll add 1 more from the second group, just because we just lost, 30 minutes or whatever. I don't know how much time we lost. So let's just see if these people can get here. All right, so we're back to trying this again. All right. So, and if you can't, hey, no pressure, by the way. If for some reason you can't join after the first, just no pressure. Don't ever be shy to say no. All right, don't ever be shy to say no. No pressure. I sent codes out to Spicy. I sent codes to Spicy. I sent a code to Avitas, and I sent the code to Perp. If we get everybody in here successfully, we can go ahead and push our limits and try a 5th and hope that it doesn't crash. This is the game. This is why when you play Animal Crossing, you have to be also a part-time. If you play Animal Crossing, you have to be a part-time just chatting creator as well. Because you can't just do one or the other. Wait, hold on. Hold on, here it comes. And arriving all the way from Perptopia, the ancient person, the one and the only Ryan Perpetrator. Come on down. All right. Anyways. All right. Anyways. And I might never get on Price is Right, but I'll always have this. So, Dazza, are you still out there, Dazzabound? I hate to call you out of lurk, buddy. I'm just super curious. Thank you again, Meg. Thank you again, Sammy Joe. So Dazzabound asked the question. He said, you haven't gotten any angry broom slams, have you? No. So I've started coming to the conclusion that things are a bit more well insulated than I realized. And here's my conclusions. Maybe you all can tell me. here's my conclusion. So first off, I have never once heard them talking. Now that could mean a lot of things, but never. Secondly, I've only ever heard them at all walking. I think maybe one of them have like heavier footsteps. I don't care, but or opening doors or something. Like opening the back door, like coming in and out of the house. That is literally the only sounds I've ever heard from them. So now you have to ask yourself a question. So then it has to be the same in reverse, except for the footsteps. Now I'm clearly going to provide louder footsteps. I'm a big guy and I'm above them. But like the way sound travels otherwise, like there's no way that like, you know what I mean? Like there's no way. There's like, I guess my logic is like, I'm not talking that much louder. Sure, when I was getting hyped today during the direct, you were hearing me scream. But like, if I can't hear them whatsoever, isn't it logical to say to myself, then they probably can't hear me too well either? Is that like a fair train of thought to have? I think so, right? Like, I think so. Yeah, unless they're librarians always whispering. Right, exactly. Like, so there is the timeline where they're just like, the quiet as a mouse. But there's no fucking way, dude. I'm pretty sure they came home tipsy the other night, like on a Friday night, like hanging out, going out partying. So like, I'm above them. Yeah. So like, I don't know, man. I think we're fine, dude. I think I'm pretty chill. I think besides for my random pop-offs, I really don't think there's nothing going on. Yeah, so also wait, what happened? Spicy Sin Bun. I always lived below people and man, the stuff I'd hear. I had an upstairs neighbor and I only ever heard them walking, but they did have carpet, except for the one screaming match I caught. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it goes both ways. Like, sound goes both ways. Like, if the walls were thin, I think there's a 0 chance that I wouldn't hear them ever. That's my logic on it. So yeah, I don't know. So far, that's my conclusion so far. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I've read Little Budum's message as well. Yeah. So like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. So anyways, I just wanted to comment on that because of Dazabound. So I'm like, I don't think so. Also, so Spicy Simba, now you're getting a message that you can't connect to me, but other people could. So we're not completely out of the woods here yet. All right, we're not completely out of the woods here yet. So apparently somebody else has the issue. So we're 3. So we have more people than we did before. But we clearly are still going to be struggling with this connection thing. So I'm going to start looking into routers to replace my current router is what I'm going to have to do. All right, but let's keep going forward. Now we don't know for sure, Spicy Sin, because I don't know if I've ever played with you. So it could be you. I don't know if you've ever played with us before. So let's just pause for a second and let's find another person on our list. So I think Blue Kush stepped away. So if Keisha wants to try again, if you're out there, Keisha, if not Keisha, we can grab somebody else here. You played Fall Guys, but that's it. Yeah, honestly, I've only ever had this issue with Animal Crossing personally. So will you be getting a Switch 2 day 1? Yeah. Oh yeah. What did you think of the direct? I loved it, Roxy. Yeah, I absolutely loved it. Any router should be good if you use wired internet? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure actually, because I'm using fiber and fiber might change the rules. So that's why I have to do research. This is my first time and with a fiber connection. That's all. Yeah. So just because of the new fiber connection, I'm not sure how that works. So I have to do some research to make sure that I get a router that can accept a fiber connection and deliver it and all that the way that I would like it to. So. What'd you think of the Zelda graphic updates for Breath of the Wild and Tears? So I was really excited about Breath of the Wild, or about Tears, because I thought they would only do Breath of the Wild. So seeing them do Tears as well made me really happy. But I'm really happy about the Direct. Yeah, all in all, I'm very pleased. The landlord's dream, Minty Mont, thank you. Yeah. So I still plan to like actually try to have a conversation with my neighbors though, and exchange numbers and try to have like some kind of harmony in that department. But the only reason I brought this up is because Dazza asked, and I was thinking about it this morning. I'm like, the truth is like, I'm not really that loud of a person outside of hype moments. Like, at all. So, in all reality, I don't think, like, I think I'm actually probably better than I originally thought. Yeah, like, I imagine that I'm not ruining too many people's days by just doing my normal stream thing. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. So if you were too loud, they would find a way to let you know. I was surprised we didn't get a Xenoblade X Switch 2 edition. That's actually a really good call out. You would think we would have. We probably still will though, but just maybe not yet. I was telling other people in the chat, like, we have to give them time to cook. They're not gonna cook right away. Like, they're not gonna just give us the whole meal right away. Okay, here's this. So, Keisha, can I ask, did it work the first time, or did you not even get a chance to come in? So you're clearly making it over. Keisha, did you even get a chance to fly in the first time, or did it just not work for you? Just for science here. And then welcome in. We can do our first round of Mario of a hide and seek here. So I'm excited. Are you going to play Tears in Breath of the Wild again with the updated graphics? I think I am interested in doing something like that, yeah. So I can't say for sure because, the stream is an ever-growing, ever-evolving experience, and I have to kind of play things by ear a lot. But I can tell you right now, the first thing I said out of my mouth was, we're playing Tears again. Looks like we're doing another Tears playthrough, so... I found your island, but then it didn't work. Okay, so you found my island, and then it said you couldn't connect to my console. Keisha, I'm assuming that's what it said. So that means that we solved the problem for 3 people, but then 1 person didn't work. So strange, very strange. Thank you again, Spicy Sin Bun, for understanding. And I'm gonna try to figure this out, Spicy. I apologize about this. I really do. New connection, new life, new job, new space. I'm still working out the kinks here. All right. So give me some time, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I promise you, I'll sit here for as long as it takes tonight to figure out exactly what's going on with my router and stuff. The problem with all of this is their hours of like tech support is like 8 to 8, and I'm like streaming so late, and so I can't get on the phone with these people without doing it during my stream to see if like they can help me solve these problems without me buying like a whole new router, you know what I mean? So it sucks because like I tried to do tech support on Monday, and the automated system tried to restart my router because they didn't believe me. Like I was sitting there pressing 0, like, yo, just give me customer service. And the automated system's like, let's go ahead and restart your router. Let's see if that's the issue. And I'm like, no, don't do that. And I turned it off real quick. Yeah. So I'm like, So I have to call them and figure out like what's going on and what are my options, because the truth is that because it's a fiber internet connection, I might not even be able to use my own router. I to be honest, I don't really know. Like I have to do research. I have no clue if I can like I can use my own router. Yeah, I might have to like work with them. Yes, you can use your own router with AT&T fiber, but you'll have to configure the IP pass-through to ensure proper internet connectivity. Ooh, see, I messed with my IP pass-through the other day, and I couldn't connect to any like Google or anything. Yeah, so like getting a whole separate router might be like a pretty big thing. Yeah, so see, specific equipment is required. You can't just use any router. But somebody else said, I didn't do any of this. I just plugged in my ASUS router. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? Okay, anyways, yeah, so it's rough because I'm streaming so much this week. It's like I don't have a ton of time to do research for myself. But let's go ahead and play some hide and seek, shall we? Yeah, we tried that live on stream just a minute ago, Lolive Garden. Unfortunately, that didn't work, so I literally just tried to do that. Now, we didn't try the IP thing. That's the one thing that we didn't try, was the IP thing. So we can try the IP thing here after this first group of people, and we can go and try that real quick. That's the one thing I didn't try, was the IP thing. But I did try the port forwarding, and it literally just wouldn't let me do it. It just didn't work.
H-Day cheers.
Yeah, thank you though, Lolive. Yeah. If you plug a router into another router, you're asking for trouble. We have fiber at my house. I have my own router. It's possible. It should be possible, but I have a different fiber provider than you, so I can't say 100%. Yo, thank you, Celestial Ray, for the 29-month Prime, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Yeah. So I already tried forwarding the ports, and my router said that there was a conflicting with a port for the gateway, which I have no clue what that means. It said one of the ports that they wanted me to forward with Nintendo Switch, it said it was conflicting with some sort of gateway port or something. So whatever that means, but yeah, I tried forwarding the ports and it didn't work. So I'm not sure if you have to do both things on this list here, or if you have to do one or the other, but some kind of like weird gateway issue, which again, like, I'm not even sure what that means, unfortunately. Pretty sure that's a Switch thing. Yeah. It's like, so firewall, NAT gaming. Kind of how you have to change Switch stuff for Minecraft. Yeah, because they're asking you to forward almost everything. Sometimes routers have the option to place a device in DMZ mode. If you put your Switch's IP there, it will basically put it in front of the router so it gets full internet access. So when you say put my Switch's IP there, what do you mean? Like in the back, in my router? Why are people so mad about Switch 2? I don't know. I haven't been on the internet. Are people mad? In the router settings. So when I go to port port forward, I swear dyslexia is terrible. When I go to port forward, it doesn't have an option for an IP. It only has the option for ports. So it says service name. Yo, no worries, Bento Fox. I hope your grandma's okay, bud. It says service name, global port range, base host port, and then protocol. So I don't know what a base host port is, but I can fill everything else out. The router. See, I don't know if I want to share the model because that's how people can start to, no, I can't share that publicly. No, that would have to be something we do in DMs, right? Yeah, you can't do that. I honestly already saying what service I'm using is actually already bad enough. Yeah, yo, what's up, Death from Above? How you doing, dude? DMZ mode. Is there another word for DMZ mode? Yo, just enjoying the lurk. Share the beard products you use because that thing is epic. I use it's called Beardaholic beard oil, and then I actually use Head and Shoulders. I wash my beard about every 3 to 5 days with Head and Shoulders because I get beard dandruff. That's a thing. It sucks, but it also kind of just helps me clean my beard and my skin. And then I just Beardaholic oil. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. You get beard dandruff too? Yeah, Head and Shoulders has actually solved my problem a lot. Let's see here. Firewall Advanced. See, I messed with IP pass-through. I don't want to mess with that again. Because I like broke everything when I did that. I like literally broke stuff. The NAT table. Ooh, what's that? I can't go more than 2 days without dandruff. Dandruff sucks, especially beard dandruff. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. I'm not. Yeah, believe me, I've been around tech enough that I don't just start messing with stuff. I'm just like poking around to see if there's anything that says the letters DMZ. I got people on my island just hanging out. You guys are the best. You guys are welcome to shop and stuff, by the way. And we'll be started here shortly. I'm just poking around real quick to see. So yeah, so just out of curiosity for 16-bit or Lolive. So then what's up with the first part of this article asking me to do stuff on the Switch? It's like on the Nintendo Switch console, you have to follow these steps about changing IP and stuff. Do you think both of these steps are required? Maybe it's just one or the other. I just found it. The following steps are general steps that apply to most routers. If you need specific instructions for your router, please contact your manufacturer. Yeah, I know, but when you call your freaking internet, nowadays, all they do is put me on with robots. It's the worst. Yo, what's up, Brittany? Thank you for 13, homie. Dude, I sat there with a robot for so long, dude, and I was so mad, dude. Like, what? Just let me talk to a freaking human, dude. Please, dude. No, e-talker. We're not doing anything like that, buddy, but thank you, though. The first part's asking you to set a fixed IP for the Switch so the router knows where to forward ports to. You can either do it on the Switch side or the router side. Many routers allow you to set specific IPs for devices. Ooh, mine might do that. Freaking John. Yeah, John. Freaking John, dude. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna mute real quick. I'll be right back. Dude, I hate these robots. Everyone gets lost on my island. You found some snazzy pants in my store? Dope. Wait, I might be getting a human, or they might be turning my internet off. I don't know what's about to happen. And then when you finally do get a human, they try to get you off the phone and tell you that, oh, you don't have to wait. We'll call you back. It's like, no. Like, no, I'm gonna sit here and you're gonna give me this human. I'm not waiting. I'm not gonna, you're not calling me back. I'll sit here all week. Okay, we play the waiting game. They said 4 minutes. They're playing some funky beats. The perpetrator, the legend. Let me go grab myself a timer from my storage here. Does Gale Island have a public restroom? It does. Follow me to the bonfire pit. You're not gonna pee there, but... Stop talking to my chat. AT&T junk. Trying to talk to my chat. I saw my microphone picking that up. Yeah, this is it. Here's your public restroom. What's for dinner tonight? I had a nice salad that I prepped. I had a nice tasty salad that I prepped up. Feeling okay today, Tam Perp? Glad to hear it. Of course, Gale Island provides the amenities. Of course. All right, we have our timer, so we're ready. I just want to see if I can talk to a human while the human hours are open. Like I said, I tried to do this on Monday. I would really just like to talk to like a representative and be like, yo, what are my options? Because I can't have this. So if this is going to continue to be this way, I will go back to I will go off of fiber so fast. You know what I mean? Like if I'm sure I just want to talk to an actual tech and be like, what are my options and what can we do about this? Because I know how this works somewhat. I've done enough research and I know this router does not have UNPN. I know it does not because I was already in a text chat with John and John straight up said, he's like, your router does not have UNPN capabilities. Honestly, I eat my salads pretty plain. I did get some dressing for my salads this time, but I usually do like them dry. I do both. This is longer than 4 minutes. You can rejoin Keisha if you want. The gates are still open. No worries. Sometimes that just happens. I'm on the phone with the tech right now, and hopefully it doesn't take too long here. So thanks for your patience, chat. Give me just a couple minutes here just to see what my options are. Wait, what era am I in? What, because I'm talking on the phone? What? Yeah, I'm just trying to do some tech support, all right? I love y'all, chat. Thank you for your patience. He's looking in this stuff. I'm just waiting for him to look in this stuff. He's like, he's in my router. He's peeping on us. We're getting peeped on. He's Googling. What's up, Kapow Plays? He's in the walls. What's up, machine? Dude, what's up with this sun all of a sudden? You guys see this sun just attacking me right now? What's up with this sun all of a sudden? You guys see I'm getting attacked. I'm getting beat up by this sun right now. He's apparently controlling the sun as well. Straight for the eyes. Yeah, jeez. It's like post-storm sun. I think they call that daylight. He's still looking into stuff. He's controlling the stream. I mean, technically he is, because I'm trying to play games, but like I said, I literally, if I don't do this during the stream, I can't do this until next Tuesday. Or Monday or Tuesday, because like of my hours of stream this week. So it's like I've never done this stuff on live, and it's like we're here, dude. We're here and we're doing it, and this 12-hour streams, baby. Let's go. Yo, Raiders. What's up? What's up, Raiders? We're doing live tech support. Welcome to my 6-year stream marathon. What is up? We're doing some hide and seek. We're doing some live tech support. Welcome in the Raiders. So wonderful to have you here, Beagle, dude. What is up? Thank you so much, Beagle. Thank you, dude. We're doing a week-long marathon, 12-hour streams every day this week. Oh, we forgot to update that command this morning. Thank you, Quay. Well, now it's the end of the day, so let's just let it ride out, right, Quay? Let's just ride it out, Quay. I knew I forgot something this morning. I knew it, dude. I was trying to think of everything. Dude, the Switch 2 was too hype. It had me on my brain. Dude, the Switch 2 has been eating at me for weeks. So like this morning I woke up and it was all I could think about. Yo, enjoy your lurk, cool legendary. Dude, right, Pine Aura? Dude, good to see you, Pine. Dude, so close. Only June, dude. So close to release, man. We're so close, dude. Yeah, GameCube on NSO. I've been kind of waiting for it, dude. I've been kind of waiting for it, dude. What's up, Epic Pikachu? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a great show. Hope you enjoyed some Pokemon X. I have my reaction up as well. Exclamation point reaction if you want to watch my reaction as well. But yeah, I'm digging back into that direct again. He keeps checking in with me to make sure he's like, I'm still working? He's really ripping packs. Shut up. I wish. I wish, dude. Shut up. Trash pack. Trash. Thank you, LPK. And sorry about that, homie. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play LPK. We'll do it again soon, all right, homie? Thank you, LPK, for helping out, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much, dude. I know this turned into a bit of a goofy scenario, but I appreciate you popping over regardless. Yeah, I have the immersive. He said he was having some kind of issue on his end connecting to something. So I'm just like, oh. Nothing happened. We decided to pause hide and seek because we realized that our internet connection's not connecting to people properly. And because of my current stream hours this week and some of my plans later this week, like our fashion show, I really only have so many windows of time to call tech support. Yeah. So we're doing like a weird tech support thing, trying to get to make sure that my internet's okay. And like I said, because of my stream hours right now, I really don't have many opportunities to do this throughout my show. Like tech support literally ends at 8 p.m. So does my show. So it's like I'm in a weird bind because we're running into unexpected errors and we're very limited in our time that we can interact with humans and human hours, right? So we're doing some on the fly live tech support stuff, and I'm having them look into my connection and my options for what's the current issue we're having, because there's obviously an issue, like 100%. I know there is. I know how routers work. I know how internet works. And there's 100% an issue with me connecting to other players. And we solved it kind of, but then we made it worse for other people. So I'd rather just make this phone call now, see if there's any options and if they can do anything for this specific issue, NAT issue, whatever. And then at least I know as I go throughout this week what to expect, as well as giving me a heads up on like the question I asked them to look into was, can I use my own router? Do they have a different router I could use? And if not, are there an option within my current router that I can make this happen the way that it needs to happen? So it's like, that's what I have him looking into right now. But of course, you know how this goes. He had to take it to another set of people and have them look into it. So he's like, I'm just waiting for these other people to get back to me so that I can get back to you. And it's just a game of cat and mouse with these freaking tech companies, dude. And you know it is, dude. You know it is, dude. Yo, good night, Daikini. So, yeah. What's up, Airmaster John? So, yeah, that's what's going on right now. And I'm just waiting to see what they have to say. I'm really just looking for information. And then we can get to playing the game. It sucks because we've honestly been sitting here for almost 2 hours, really doing nothing but hanging out. But that's kind of the essence of this week. So like, I'm not too upset. Hopefully y'all are enjoying just chatting with me. And we're just vibing. We're just vibing. Unfortunately, this is all ending up just being a waste of time, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I hate tech support so much, dude. This dude has no idea. He's just saying letters to me. He's like, so you're talking about the UP78-467? And I'm just like, yes, the UNPN. And he's like, well, I only see these letters. And I'm like, listen, I literally just Googled my router's model, and some homie on Reddit was like, your router does not have this feature. So why is Reddit able to tell me this and you're not? Like, that's all I literally did. I literally just Googled it and it said, yeah, your router can't do that. And he's like, oh, well, I better get back to the tech team about this. What do you mean you gotta go back to the tech team, dude? What do you mean, dude? What have you been doing for 20 minutes while I've been on the phone, dude? 30 minutes, man. What are you doing over there, dude? Like, yeah, I'm literally about to hang up the phone, dude. It's just wasting my time, man. It's like, oh, I better get back to the team about this. Let's see if I can turn that on your router. I'm like, dude, I just said it doesn't exist. That's why I'm asking you, do I have other options? Like, that's literally the conversation we're having. And he's like, oh, well, let me go check and see if you have other options.
baby's gotta do, what a baby's gotta do.
What do you guys think? Sunk fallacy. Do you think I do we just dip? 36 minutes, do we just dip? You're good, Johnson? Dip what? Does he seem like he's helping? I mean, he gave me an answer that I kind of already understood, but so then I read the Nintendo Switch article to him, and then I told him about an error that I was getting when I tried to do what Nintendo Switch told me to do. And then he was like, yeah, I don't know what that gateway port is. And I'm like, so we just don't know what the gateway port is. It's just mystical. And he's just like, well, I don't know. And I'm like, so it's just, that's it? I'm like, we just don't know? And he's just like, let me go talk to the team. And I'm just like, is there not somewhere on the router I can see the gateway port? Like, is there not is this not information just like sacred? Like, this is sacred energy that we're never gonna know the truth of? Like, like what is this, Indiana Jones and the crystal skull levels of information that like nobody's allowed to know? Like, what is happening? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm about to hang up. They need the Krabby Patty secret formula. Is it the team? Yeah, is the team real or is it just Google? I don't know, man. Yeah, dude. You know, it is what it is. It's not his fault. Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. At the end of the day, you know, they have a phone line that says this is tech support, and you know, yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I understand it's not their fault directly, and it doesn't really matter whose fault it is. From my perspective, I'm the customer, and you gave me a device, and I pay for this monthly. And I assume that you should know about the device you gave me. And that if you're gonna put somebody on the phone to talk to me about the device you gave me that I pay for monthly, I think it's safe for me to assume that they know what they're talking about. So like, I'm not saying it's their fault while we cheese on them, but I think I'm 100% in the right to expect that the person on the phone knows what they're talking about in this scenario. It's not like there was a warning when I got on the phone that said this person actually doesn't know what they're talking about. It wasn't like there was a warning that said like, yo, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, like, so in all reality, it doesn't matter whose fault it is from my point of view. It's the point is that good customer service, you don't put somebody on the phone who doesn't know what they're talking about when the customer is under the impression that they should know. Right? And so, yeah, whether or not you want to, like, you know, like agree with this, if you want to sympathize with this person, that's fine, right? Like, that's fine. I get it. I understand. I did retail for years, but like, just understand though that from my perspective, like, as the customer, I'm totally in the right to like kind of think this is a silly situation, right? Like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, and that's just how that always goes. Every customer service should be like this. Now, I think we all know that it's not. I think we all know that customer service can suck, but like, that's how it should be across the board. You know what I mean? Yeah. All I'm saying is don't be mean to the kid. Yeah, no one's being mean to the kid. I'm cheesing with you guys, but I'm not. I talk very professionally to these people. I treat them as if they were somebody who had my life in their hands, because that is properly how you treat all customer service people. 100% period. But just because we're having conversations and we're cheesing in the chat doesn't mean that I'm talking ish to this person. But again, as the customer, I think I deserve the right to have an expectation upheld that when I'm talking to somebody about the router that they gave me, their equipment, I think that it's kind of funny that they put me on the phone with somebody who has no idea what they're doing. I don't care what the reason is. I don't care what he gets paid. It doesn't matter. Like, that's not my problem. I spend hundreds of dollars a month for my internet, and I expect to get good customer service and tech support. Like, that's it. That's a drop. Boom. Yeah, like, that's not, what do you want me to do? Kind of like peeps who work in the food industry. Yeah, right. Like, I don't blame the server when I get a burger sent to my table with a hair in it, but that doesn't mean that I'm happy about it, right? I don't blame the server, but it doesn't mean yeah, right? I'm not going to do anything rude to the server. I'm going to still tip the server. But you better believe that as a customer, I'm dissatisfied that there was a hair in my burger. I don't care whose fault it is. There was a hair in my burger, and that sucks, dude. And that's an uncomfortable thing, and that's whack. And I came to get food, and it didn't work out. So I'm dissatisfied. And in this situation, I'm not actually even frustrated. I just find it so funny because, like, I've done tech support even in my life. Like, I've actually worked tech support. And it's just, like, so funny to me that, like, that's why I said, like, should we hang up? Like, should we hang up? Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I'm just, like, joking around. You know what I mean? So. One time when I worked at McDonald's, some guy asked me what kind of fish the fillet of fish was from, and I said Alaskan pollock, and he was like, wow, you're the first person I've asked that knew the answer. And I was like, bro, it's in every McDonald's commercial. Yeah. To hang up or to not hang up, is the question. I honestly could probably find the answers I'm looking for just Googling this at this point. Because almost guaranteedly somebody else has dealt with this issue on the internet, and they probably typed it out somewhere and said, yo, dog. So. All right. All right, we're back. 2 hours later, we're back. Yeah, all right, cool. So no help at all. And we totally could have just been playing games the whole time. Can I post a link to a mini fridge? Yeah, sure. We can take a look at it. So yeah, the solution, the conclusion was maybe try factory resetting my router, because like maybe a setting was changed that shouldn't have been changed. So I was like, they were like, if you want to do that, then we can go further. And I'm like, nah, I'll just do that in my free time. So yeah, that was the solution. It was just factory reset the router, and we'll just see if that works out. I don't actually know if that will or not. Yeah, no problem, Ginger King, no problem. What kind of weird hill would you die on? Okay, so we still have another space though. No, Prince Bo, that's the one thing I haven't done yet, and I was just waiting until we did some hide and seek because I have to kick everyone out to do that. Yeah. That's it. So that's the one thing I didn't do yet. So I do still have like a backup, a potential backup solution here for the for that internet issue by like manually connecting my IP in here. So that's the one thing we haven't done yet, but like I said, I didn't want to kick everyone out of my island, so I was waiting to do that until after this first group. And then we'll give that a try. So yeah. All right, so dope creeper, Minecraft creeper fridge. All right, so we had a little list of people if people are still interested in joining. I think we have one spot left if we still want to try to salvage some hide and seek here. Dude, put your butt away, Mr. Perpetrator. So we have Keisha, we have Keisha, we have Ryan Perp, and let's see here. So Jess, or like we can just go from the top. I know Blue Kush said they came back. And we have Avita's here. I'll put you on the list, Johnson. We'll put you on the list here. And if Blue Kush is still out there, you can join if you want. Otherwise, next would be Indie Sweets. After that, and then the Jesses, the Jess and the Jessica. So yeah, you're good, Airmaster. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, Ruby, for sure, homie. For sure, Ruby. I'm just glad that I was able to have a conversation with them. Like I said, I tried to have a conversation with someone on Monday because now I can just like move on and try other things. Yeah, I have the smart home app. I've been using it a little bit. All right, and then if I see Jess MP in the chat, if they want to join, you're welcome to jump on this. Or Jessica, Jess, and then Jessica, if Jess isn't trying to play. Indie Sweets is here. Okay, cool. There they are. All right, here, let me go ahead and send you a DM. All right, Indie Sweets. Oh, that's the name of a chatter. That's not the code. Let me go ahead and send this code to you. Sorry, your internet's being a nuisance. Oh no, yeah, it's not too bad at all. It's honestly only Animal Crossing's the game I've ever seen with this issue. I don't know if anybody who's ever had these types of issues before has ever had an issue outside of Animal Crossing, but I've only ever seen these gnat issues with Animal Crossing. I've seen it on the 3DS once, and I've seen it on Switch. So it's weird. It's a very specific issue that I've rarely seen anywhere else. And it could be solved. We could have a solution here, but the real problem with the issue is that it's so particular that I have to have somebody who I have to have somebody with me to like test that I have an issue with. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to test and figure out exactly how far the issue goes. So the truth is like we're not at the point of like critical mass yet. Like this could be something that could only be affecting like 1% of my chat. It could be affecting 20% of my chat. You know what I mean? Like, so we're not even at a point yet of like real frustration because I don't all the way know. I just needed to get on the phone with them to like see if I could talk to someone and find out exactly the specs of my router and what its capabilities are. And that dude did answer that question for me. Exactly. So like that was dope. Like he did answer that question for me. And I know for a fact now that I have no options with this router to do what I'm trying to do, except for maybe the one that Pine Crossing just brought up. Yeah, I got you, Castaway. Yeah. So that's all. I really just wanted some information, you know? That's, oh, so this is a green screen here. This is a green screen here, so I can kind of have it be anything I want, like a portal to the universe. But yeah, thank you for saying that though, Emblish. Yeah, honestly, we're good, baby. Like we're good, baby. We're good. We're flying by the seat of our pants this week, and we're gonna have a couple issues because there wasn't any time to properly set up and test things. You know, very worst case scenario, I literally just switch internet companies. Like, because I'm pretty sure the company I'm working with is probably the only company that like pretty much has these issues, at least from what I read. So I'm blessed because I actually have more than one option out where I live. So Yo, what's up, Cozy Evil? Yeah, I like the you dude. You're playing Bully, dude. Nice. Nice. Oh, do we love the direct? Do. Just watch the reaction. Nintendo can take all my money. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited, Alpha, man. Yeah, I'll put as many names on the list as we can, and then we'll do our best to get as much hide and seek in as we can here. So if you guys want to meet me over at Resident Services, let's go ahead and let's actually try to do some hide and seek tonight. Who came in with the Rob Boss wig on? Yeah, Gers. Yes. All right, so here's how hide and seek works. The rules are pretty simple. We haven't done this in a while, but the rules are pretty simple here. So let's go ahead and break it down. It's been a long time since we did hide and seek. So here are the rules of engagement. Let me go ahead and quickly pull this up. Here are the rules of engagement for hide and seek here. So first off, no buildings, no ocean. Big rules. No buildings, no ocean. No swimming, no ocean, no buildings. All right. That's now you can swim to get from point A to point B or something, I guess, because my island's tricky, but no swimming or no ocean hiding and no building hiding. All right. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2, there is no rules. I'm just kidding, but that's it. Yeah, no ocean, no buildings. The way it works is I'm going to put a 10-minute timer on the screen. All right, we're going to do a 10-minute timer. And, oh, did I not take my timer out? It might have messed up because the internet messed up. So let me go grab my timer because the internet bugged out earlier. So the rules are simple. No buildings, no ocean. I'm going to put a 10-minute timer, and the goal is that I'm going to try to find you over the next 10 minutes. Generally, on my stream, I'm the seeker because otherwise I have to do weird stuff like hide my screen and like make sure that you can't see me so that you can be the seeker. So we've done that kind of stuff before, but generally speaking, I am the seeker on stream. It's easier and it's better for the content, so people don't have to, so I don't have to hide my screen from the chat. So we can experiment with other people being the seekers. Again, I've done it before, but usually for the content, it's best if I seek, because then I don't have to do any kind of weird screen hiding stuff or trust people not to peek, which is, you know, it's hard to resist, I'm sure. So other than that, I think that covers everything you really need to know. You don't have to tell us where you are or give yourself up if you want to save your hiding spot, because we usually do a couple rounds. So if you don't get found, you don't have to give yourself up. You can reuse that hiding spot. And otherwise, don't talk, I think, because if you talk, it might show me the direction that you're in with the bubble. So the way we normally do this is if I see you, I will shout you out during the stream. And we do want you to type, "I've been found," or say something in the Twitch chat, because I don't remember every person to character here. So the rules for the seeker are, if you are on my screen anywhere, technically you can be found. However, don't assume, because I might not see you. I've seen a lot of players watch the stream, they see me walk by them, and they're like, "Oh, I'm out." And it's like, no, I didn't see you. So again, if I walk past you, if I see you, I will verbally say, "Person with purple hair, person with pink hair and bow, Ryan Perp." You know, I will call you out by some sort of identifier and say, "I found you." And then you can let us know in game, "That was me," or in the Twitch chat, "That was me." All right. So just a nice clean way for us to identify, okay, you have been found. All right. Otherwise, you can hang out when you're found. Most people come back to resident services, but you can hang out. You can do whatever. You are allowed to move. For the record, you are allowed to move around the island. You don't have to stay in one hiding spot. So that's an option. And I guess that's all I have to say here. Oh, and the question, can we change our clothes? Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want with your clothes. Some people will have a wand filled with camo. Yeah. So no buildings means no inside of buildings. Don't go in any doors. No villager houses, no resident services, no museum, whatever. So, and let's just do a round real quick. Because this is honestly not complicated. But since we haven't done it in a while, you know, whatever. All right. So that being said, I'm going to go ahead and go inside of resident services. And you are gonna, as soon as the timer goes off, you guys are ready to go. Ooh, nice. We have shooting stars. Okay, and you guys get 3 minutes to hide. Go ahead. As soon as the 3 minutes are up, let's go. Honestly, we usually do like about 2 or 3 minutes to hide. So 3 minutes is kind of a lot to hide, but my island's pretty crazy, so. Lazy Stoneheart. Yo, what's up, Brandy Wine? Yo, we got a beautiful raid coming in. What's up, Brandy? What's up, dude? What's up, Brandy? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, homie. We're doing some hide and seek tonight. You just missed almost 2 hours of tech support. What's up, Little Miss Hungry? Yo, how was DDV tonight? What's up, Happy Snow Joe? I got to watch the direct with you this morning, but I had to haul butt. Wind Waker, all the stuff. I'm so stoked. How about you, HD? Dude, I'm pretty stoked. I'm pretty stoked. The only thing that I'm a little sad about is nothing Animal Crossing. Nothing Animal Crossing is the only thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was my only beef. No AC. That was my only beef. Everything else was pretty dope, but no AC, man. That was the only thing I was sad about. I saw Animal Crossing New Horizons on the virtual game cards, so it could also be Switch 2, right? I think we might see a Switch 2 upgrade for Animal Crossing. Yeah, they charge us maybe 20 bucks to upgrade to a Switch 2 version. Yeah, I could see them doing something like that. I don't think we're done yet this year, though, chat. As far as the direct goes, there's usually a direct in summer and there's usually a direct in fall. I think there's going to be one till the end of the year. I think they're going to do another direct this like August or September. And they're going to hit us with another blowout of games. And they're going to tell us some stuff for 2026. And they're going to tell us something maybe for Christmas. All right, Ollie Oxen free. Ready or not, here I come. Here we go, dude. All right, let me set my timer for 10 minutes here. Ready and go. I get 10 minutes to find all 4 players. That's the rules. Now, there's a couple things that I didn't get a chance to really explain to you because they're hard to explain. So this, you see this? This is something that we allow. Now, some of you might be like, wait a second, that might ruin a lot of hiding spots. That's why we only do 10 minutes. And sometimes we actually only do 5 minutes. If I remember correctly, 5 minutes was our go-to time. Or we would do like 10 or 15 minutes if I did no camera tilting. But camera tilting is a part of the game, and to be honest, we never really felt the need to do hide and seek without camera tilting. And listen, we've done a lot of hide and seek on this channel. So just know that we've tried everything. We've even played Manhunt. Anybody know what Manhunt is? We even played Manhunt, all right? So we've done this a lot, and I can promise you when I confidently say this, allowing camera tilting isn't as bad as you would think. It's not that bad. It's a part of the game, and 10 minutes goes by really fast when you're hunting for people. And again, I even take challenges where I do 5 minutes, and then at that point, you almost need camera tilting. So it's not a game of finding the perfect hiding spot, right? It's not about the game of finding the perfect hiding spot that you're never seen in necessarily. It's more of a game of being the person or the people that just don't get found in time, because there's only a limited time and I'm only one person. So in all reality, I've lost plenty of hide and seek. How do I use the tool wheel? There we go. I've lost plenty of hide and seek, and it's because it's not as easy as it sounds. It's not, right? So I just wanted to talk about that a little bit, because for those that are new here, and just also kind of share some of the data that we've collected over the years, in which we've learned that 10 minutes goes by fast and camera tilting is just a part of the game, and it's kind of hard to kind of do hide and seek without it. Even if, how do you tool wheel? It's up on the D-pad. So yeah, that's kind of it. Again, we have multiple ways to play hide and seek, everything from Manhunt to no camera tilting to 5-minute challenges to 15 minutes. We've done a lot of different stuff like this. So it's kind of a race against the clock more than it is anything else. And it's about how clever people can hide themselves within the rules here, right? Of camera tilting being allowed. Now, also, because you're allowed to move as the hider, this makes camera tilting even more clean. Because you're allowed to move. If you see me check a spot, you could go into the spot that I checked. How likely am I going to be able to check 2 spots in 10 minutes? My island is huge and it's a maze. Right? So it's a game, dude. It's a fun game, and we've been playing it for a long time. Right? We've been playing it for a long time. Yeah, we can do predictions. I was going to do predictions, but I just wanted to kind of show people how we do it. And then we'll start predictions up tonight. Oh, boom. Got him. That's a Nakey Ryan perpetrator, I believe. I believe that's a Nakey Riot perpetrator. Now, that was a good hiding spot. That was actually really good. And they even took their hat off to make sure that I couldn't see them, which was pretty good. So, well done, my friend. Well done. But you did get found. So the real problem is somebody daring enough to go in my forest? And how much time am I going to waste looking through my forest? The forest is a trap for the hiders, but it's also a trap for the seeker. Because as I burn so much time off the clock digging back here, that it's like, was this even worth it to search? But at the same time, if I don't search it, then it could be a problem. So we're going to go ahead and just instantly jump into this pipe and go to the other side of the island, just in case we have some sneaky movers. Now you don't know where I'm coming from. Oh, what happened? What happened? What are you doing out here? That's perpetrator. Yeah, you don't know, dude. All of a sudden, surprise. Now I'm on the south of the island again. Surprise. Yeah, you weren't ready for that. Now, to tell y'all a little bit more about the lore of hide and seek on this channel, because again, we've done a lot. At one point, I was building a whole hide and seek island in this game, and it was coming together pretty healthily. We ended up stopping the production of it, which is still to this day a little bit sad and a little bit disappointing, because it was really cool and I just lost my motivation to do that kind of stuff and with the game. So still to this day, I kind of wish we committed to the hide and seek island a little bit longer than we did, because it was so cool. Yeah, the hide and seek island with the multiple warp pipes, and you could really get a little crazy with people. Dude, that was honestly so cool. Also, I should have said, you're always welcome to run. Just do me a favor and don't ever press the pick up button, which I think is Y, because my weeds are sacred and my sticks and my acorns and all that stuff is very sacred to me and my island. Whereas not necessarily running. You can run around and you can destroy flowers because they just come back after a couple days. So, but as you can see here on display, unless I've walked right past someone and didn't see them, even with the camera tilt trick, we're down to 3 minutes left and I've only found one person. So I hope people understand that how hide and seek here works, and just how actually intuitive it is, and the way that we've kind of designed our gameplay based around the fact that camera tilting is a part of the experience, and it's just how it goes. Then again, we could always do a couple rounds without camera tilting, but at this point I'm already feeling kind of stumped, because if there's some movers, then they're just some ninjas, and if they're ninjas and they're movers, what can I do? But I'm going to be 100% honest right now. I'm kind of starting to get a little nervous because I don't know where they are, and I feel like I've looked everywhere on the island. So this is a little bit nerve-wracking. This is definitely not looking good for believers and predictions. But let's see if somebody ended up back here. Yo, what's up? How are you feeling about $70, $80 games on Switch? You know, the way I'm feeling about it is I don't want to think about it. I want to pretend like I never read that or heard that. And I'm just going to pretend like Nintendo Switch games are not going to be $80. That's what I think about it. I'm just going to be in my own little la fairyland, and I'm just going to pretend like that's actually not a thing at all. Because. Dude, get out of here, Shep. I heard footsteps and Shep is out here debating me. Dude, you need to chill, Shep. You need to chill. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, only a minute to go, and these other two hiders have me actually completely stumped, which is kind of crazy, dude. Like, I haven't played hide and seek in a while, I get it, but like, holy heck, kind of crazy. I'm a little off my game, I suppose. But holy heck, to only find one person in this little a time. Found two. Oh my gosh. At least I found two. At least I found two, dude. At least I found two. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can just press up on the stick. Yeah. Well, see there's a difference. Look. If you press up on the stick, you see how it removes the one tree, but watch when I press menu. So that's actually why. There's actually a difference. You actually get a bit of a different angle when you open inventory versus doing that. Yo, thank you again, Brandy, for the raid, homie. I really appreciate you, dude. Holy heck, dude. I got only 2 out of 4? Only 2 out of 4? All right. We got some legends in the mix here. All right, we got some legends in the mix here. All right, you guys don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me where you hid. But you do have to come back to resident services. Let me know when everybody's out back to resident services, and we'll do another round. But this time, we'll do it prediction style. This time we'll do it prediction style. So will Hylian find all 4 hiders? We're going to go ahead and say yay or nay. And apparently I have caps lock on. So we're just going to leave it that way. And then we'll say 2 minutes on the clock to predict. There you go, chat room. Predictions are open. Will I find all 4 hiders this next round? All right. So what are the rules? Super simple. No ocean, no buildings. That's it. You're allowed to move. That's it. You're stuck in your hiding spot? Wait, you're actually stuck? No way. Wait a second. What do we do about this? Can you not? Are you sure you can't get out? Are you sure? Okay, you got out. You got out. Okay, good. All right, I'll go down. Let me Okay, good. Ooh, nice. We got shooting stars. Now I'm just lost. That's no problem. That's normal for my island. That's normal for my island. People get lost here. Wait, how do you vote on shooting stars? Don't you just press the A button? Can you not have a tool? There we go. I got it. You just can't have a tool. Nice. My first shooting star in like months, probably a year. All right, you guys ready to go again? All right, we're gonna do 2 minutes this time because 3 is a lot for the hiders. 2 is a little bit more fair, and it's easier for us to get more games in. So 2 minutes for the hiders. As soon as I go into resident services and start the timer, you guys can go, and you can have those couple extra seconds. And the predictions are almost over. Will I find all 4 hiders? Get your predictions in, and let's go for the next round here. Boom, and I'm gonna use the 3-minute timer, but we're gonna do 2 minutes because it's easier. Yeah, Jackie, get out of here. I meant to say get out. Yeah, big mistake. Big mistake. Boom, 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 boom. All right, the hiders are going out to do their thing here. This was very nostalgic and exciting to watch today. I'm really glad I put in some time off to hang out today. Aw, Alto Girl, thanks for vibing with us today, dude. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, we're just hanging out, doing our thing today, man. This whole week's a lot of hanging out and doing our thing. We actually got a bunch of really beautiful, supportive raids and stuff today. We had to restart our computer halfway through the stream, so but we had a lot of wonderful support today. It was actually insane. I'm not a big numbers guy and stuff, but I've told y'all before, I really love doing Nintendo Direct content, and I feel like I've built a space where people know to come and watch live reactions to content here, and it was cool, man. We had a lot of fun, man. It was a blast, dude. And then we had Rotten Poppy come in with a big old raid. Just Brandy came in, Shamtoon came in, Simply Press Start came in. There's another one that I'm forgetting right off the top of my head from earlier today. So much lovely support coming. Dragon Tamer Mum, of course. The list goes on. The list goes on. We had so much love coming in here today. So even though even despite a little bit of like unplanned downtime, yeah, Olive Crossing came in today. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here I come. What's up, Lynn Love? So ready to play Wind Waker? Me too. Yeah, it was good. It was a good show. So even though we had some downtime where we were just hanging out today, just kind of messing around on tech support and stuff, it was a blast. All right, here it is, dude. 10 minutes on the clock. I'm coming to get you. Okay, where they're at, and we're off to the races here. Where are they at? Is Avita's gonna go back to the same hiding spot? Because that is a very interesting thing. Where are they gonna go back to the same hiding spot? So we can try to start off by looking in places I didn't look last time, but in all reality, even that mentality is kind of a trap. Because, like, who knows? There's so many options. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Olive Crossing as well. Yeah, great day today all around. Excited for the Variety-a-thon tomorrow. We're doing 12 hours of variety games tomorrow, and the list of games is beautiful. We had Sims, Mario Odyssey, Tony Hawk 1 and 2 to play, Pokemon Snap, and then there was one other game on the list. What's up, Frobert? Tell me where they are, Froby. And one more I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, but the Variety-a-thon is solidified, and I just have to make a schedule for it here tonight before bed and decide which order I want to play the games in, because, yeah, 2 Point Museum. So that's all I have to do is decide what order I want to play the games in. That's all that's left. And I'll figure that out. I usually like to stick with games that my community it really comes out for in the morning, and then potentially put like the games that are maybe a little bit quieter in the evening. That's usually what I do. Since the bulk of my audience are morning viewers, you know, not everybody. I'm sure some of you here are enjoying my show regardless the time of day, but all right. Interesting. So no one took the bait of going over here. As you learn my island, it gets a little bit easier to play hide and seek here. Like as the individuals learn my island, but I think your first couple times playing hide and seek here can be a little bit rough because you really just have no idea how to navigate this place whatsoever. Which Pokemon Snap? I'm gonna let the chat vote like during the stream. Like once Pokemon Snap time comes, I'm literally gonna just be like, I'm gonna put up a poll and just let the chat choose which version they want me to play, because I love them both and I don't really care which one I play. I honestly they're both great games. I think if I had to choose, I guess I would prefer to play the new Snap, because I did a full playthrough of the original Snap not terribly long ago. Boom! I have the crown queen princess by my house. I'm stuck here. I'm blowing so much time here. Oh my gosh. All right, we have one down. We got this, believers. We got this, believers. Believers. We got this, the crown queen princess. Wait a second. Purple hair. We got two. Both of them went into the forest. They're forest monsters. Okay, okay, dude. Indie Sweets and purple hair this time. Okay, we're two down. We're two down, baby. Dude, the forest is always the worst, man. Keisha, dude. All right, dude. It's a Vetus and Ryan perp to hold it up for the doubters. To hold it up for the doubters. The perpetrator, and the one of last round's winners. Okay, let me go up here. Nothing here. All right, let's check behind our house. We have some good hiding spots back here. I'm not seeing nothing, man. Let me go here. Let me jump. Trolls in the dungeon. I mean, the forest. What? I'm hearing outfit changes. Is that somebody who's already been found? Yeah, they stopped. Maybe they didn't stop. Dude, sound is a big part of this. I know in other hide and seek, the other players sometimes would run around and mess with me sound wise. Yeah, if players are moving. Wait, we better check the end of that pier. Sometimes you never know. Yeah, okay, there's a bush. I for sure thought that was a player for a second. I'm on edge right now, dude. I'm on edge. Do. Okay. I remember a certain spot that maybe is being taken advantage of. Anybody coming up to Tangy's property? No tanksters, huh? What? Tangy's here? Tangy, get out of the way! You're just helping them, you punk. Tangy's probably so pissed I haven't talked to her at all. I accidentally crossbred a purple mum, apparently. Cool. Somebody's going to be offended that they made wheelchair basketball. You would think that they would... You know, my chat was calling it inclusive. And, like, I think that's kind of the mindset to have towards it, right? I think. As far as, like... You know what I mean? Like, I guess. I don't know, man. Nowadays, nobody can ever be right. The truth is that I say this as humbly as possible. but like it's so hard to like not offend people nowadays. Even as like a genuinely down to earth, just like not looking to ever bother anybody or call anybody out of their name. It's so hard to not offend people. Like, it's so hard. It's like you really like, no matter what you're doing, no matter what's going on, you're likely gonna piss somebody off. It's just like 2025, dude. Dude, this blows. I have no clue. Where did you? Oh. I'm trying to think. All right, let me assess this, dude. I don't think they're movers. They made it sound like they're not movers. Where could they be? Where could they be? Where could they be? Where could they be? I already checked behind the museum. Where could they be? Where could they be? Where could they be? Where is some crafty hiding spots on my island? Dude, I'm rusty, chat. Chat, I'm literally rusty, dude. Like, I'm not even able to identify all the best hiding spots on my island, dude. I'm rusty. I'm not even sure anymore. Oh, let's go over here. This is it. This is an old school one. Okay, nothing there. I have a feeling that it's going to involve a ladder. But see, I'm still looking for two of them. I think Perpetrator's moving, potentially. Perpetrator's attitude made it sound like he was going to start trying to be a mover. So that's unfortunate, because if he is actually moving, I'm screwed. Because like, in theory, like you could have been moving the whole time. So I used to have old strategy. I'm not going to talk about all my strategies here, but I used to have old strategies to combat movers. So like, if just in case somebody was moving, I had strategies to combat it, but that's usually, it's not the case. Most people don't have the gumption to move. I've learned most people don't have the gumption to move while playing hide and seek. They're usually stationary, and I'm usually just walking past the player, and it's like super close. I don't know. I might just give up here. Yeah, dude, this one's tough. There's no way I find two people in 15 seconds. You guys got me, man. I'm sorry, believers. They got me, dude. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I think I have an idea where one of the hiders were. I think I have an idea where one of them might have been. As far as because Avitas gave themselves up a little bit because they said they were stuck. So I have like one or two ideas of like maybe what that meant. But I clearly didn't know. I clearly couldn't find him. GG's. GG's, dude. Holy heck, man. Holy heck, dude. I got destroyed. I got destroyed, dude. I got absolutely destroyed. You would have found me if I stayed in the same spot as the first round. Ooh, so you went to a different spot. You were smart. Oh, that's brutal. That's actually mega brutal. All right. We're going to kick you guys out. I know you guys hung out for a while. Thank you so much. Let's try to get another group of people in here to play another round tonight, since we only got one round in. So I'm going to boot you guys out. Thank you for hanging out, of course. Yo, loving the chat for the hide and seek gang here. Let's go ahead and get another round in here before it gets terribly late. Go to get another round in here. And we'll do our best to invite people. For those of you that are joining the stream like now, I'm gonna kind of do my best here to prio some people that have been waiting around, and we'll see how many games we can get in here, but we'll have to do more hide and seek, clearly, because some of y'all are having a good time, and that makes me very, very happy. So We'll see. We do have a whole week of long streams here, so I can't go terribly hard today. So thank you for your understanding. I'm gonna get another group of people here in just a second. Let me have just a moment here. And thank you to the hide-and-seekers. Usually we do about 2 to maybe 4 rounds. I think earlier I said 3 to 5. Like 2 to 4 rounds is usually what we aim for here as far as hide-and-seek. So give me just a second here and we'll get this round going. Beepo bo beepo. Beepo bo beepo. Beepo beepo bo. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this really quick. And then we'll dive right back in. Give me just a second here. Okay, you know, it would help if I just move this over here for just a second. Okay, perfect. I'm reading something off my phone chat, sorry. Boom, boom. Do. Okay, thank you, chat. And let me go ahead and open up these gates really quick. And let's go ahead and get in ourselves another dodo code. May I join? I have a list of people here. I'm gonna see if they're around first, and then I'll let you know after what we're doing here. So let's see who's around first from my original list, and then we'll see. What's up? How you doing? M-I-N the bin. Are you in the bin? Is that what your message is? You better get out of there, dude. You don't want to be there. Noob flower breeder. Just realized I have blue roses, but not even orange hyacinths, and no purple. Positivity Lord MJ, dude. Thanks for joining the Discord. All right, invite via dodo code. Did you get it figured out with the internet? No, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to do some stuff. Off stream is what's gonna have to happen, because there's like some details and stuff that I don't quite have access to. They want me to factory reset my router, which I'm willing to do, but I can't do that while I'm live. So after I end the stream, I'll factory reset the router, and then from there I can't really test because I don't have anybody to like test with. So I'm just gonna factory reset the router, and then I'm just gonna go to sleep. And I'm gonna hope that the next time we play Animal Crossing that it's like not a problem. So I have a couple other things I'm gonna do though. Like I'm gonna manually input my Switch settings. They want me to like manually input my router settings, and we're gonna do that. So are you still able to play Animal Crossing? Yeah, but it seems like I can't play with some people. So hopefully we can solve it before the fashion show on Saturday, because we're doing a fashion show that's Nintendo gaming themed on Saturday, and you're all invited if you would like to join us for some fashion show goodness. And we're also doing a design prompt this week, and we're prompting you all to do some designs to be showcased on stream that is Nintendo and gaming themed. You can design your island, your house, a room in a house. You can take pictures on your phone, screenshots. You can take videos. You can do it in a Happy Home Paradise and give me an RA code, whatever you want to do. All right, and we're doing this design contest here for this whole week. It's not a contest, it's a prompt, just like a way for you to join us and have fun. So all right, so we got Indy in. I'm so glad we got Indy in for a little bit. I know you guys waited for a while, but I'm happy that we got you in for a little bit. So since we gamed with Jess and Jess, we'll skip past them. We'll see if Blue Kush is out there. You're welcome to jump back in here. If Castaway is out there, you're welcome to jump in here. Let's see here. Bento Fox said they had to step away to help Grams, so that's fine. We can wait. If Caster Ice is in here, Caster Ice, you're welcome to try to join. Again, my internet wasn't working for some people, so let's just try to join, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna try to figure it out. All right, so here you go. I'm sending the first dodo code out to Castaway, and I'm just waiting for answers from people in the chat. So I'll put your name on the list, Lux. Okay, so it doesn't look like Caster's still here, and Blue Kush might have gone to Kush Heaven here. So let me see. Just Ruby, if you're out there, and we'll see if we can get you a code as well. Just Ruby. Okay, let me send you one as well. Just Ruby. Yes, I do have you on the list here. I got you, homie. All right, 6. So we got Ruby, we have Castaway. Those are the 2 I sent so far. So we have room for 2 more people, and Jessica's in the chat and Jess MP. Let me check here with yeah, Johnson, I have you as well. So right now my list consists of Jess, then Mystical Whim, then Johnson. So Jessica, we'll go ahead and throw you in if you want to join, Jessica. I know we've been having some connection issues, so let's go ahead and see. Let me go ahead and send you a message here. 0913. Boom. Okay, cool. And then I don't know if Jess MP is still out there vibing with us. They might have drifted into lurk mode. Oh no, I just saw him in the chat. I just saw Jess MP in the chat. So we can throw Jess in here as well. All right. All right, it looks like we have somebody flying in. So, yo, also keep in mind, no, you're good. You're good, Castaway. I was about to say, generally we I'll make sure that we're not clogging the pipeline up. So, but yeah, I was just about to say, just be patient and make sure if somebody else is joining, like, don't worry too much, right? Don't worry too much. But if someone else is joining, it might give you like an issue. That's what I'm saying. So be patient and we'll get you in here. So I sent out 4 codes. Yeah, no, you're good. You don't have to apologize at all. No, you're good. You're good. In fact, I would rather you jump in here now than wait. So you actually helped me out, okay? Because I didn't get a chance to tell you that. So you're good. Yeah, jump on in, please. So we sent out 4 codes, and I think we'll stick with 4 here. Usually doing 5 is a bit much. So we'll stick with 4 here, and we'll see if we can get another group going afterwards for anybody who we haven't gotten to yet, all right? We'll see what we can do after this group. All right. You can let others go before me since I played before. It's cool. Oh, all right, Jessica. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't either way. I'm down. You've been hanging out in the stream all freaking day, and I wanted you to come and join us. So I'll leave it up to you, but no pressure. No pressure at all. You would like to pass it off? We can grab somebody else. Yo, what's up, Game Cleric? What's up, dude? What's up? Dude, holy heck. All right, we got number 2 coming in. So 2 successes here. As far as my random internet issue. So this is good. Pikachu. Yeah, we're doing our 6-year stream celebration. We're doing 12-hour marathon streams all week long. So yeah, I'm not always here at this time. I only do, right, this year we've been doing 1 or 2 night streams a week, but even that has been kind of spotty. So that's right. All right, Jessica, you got the code, so pop in. It sounds fun and tiring. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit of both. But the truth is that the only reason I'm even I'm the most tired I've been all week today, and it's because the Switch 2 Direct just took it out of me. The Switch 2 Direct just took it out of me. Holy heck, was it just like, it was like holy, like it was just so much energy and electricity and hype and just questions and conversation and answers, and I think I kind of burnt my fuse at around noon today. And I've just been riding on kind of fumes the whole rest of the day. I'm surprised I didn't get more coffee, but probably good I didn't. So yeah. So yeah, it was just, it was just one of those days, like a very energetic day to say the least. So side by side simulcast, let's go, baby. So yeah, but otherwise I've been really good today. And honestly, this whole week has been electric. So we've been having a little bit of tech issues here and there throughout the whole week, and a couple little hiccups here and there, but none of that stuff has held us back from having a phenomenal time. I really do hope people have been enjoying the energy, and I'll keep doing my best to keep showing up and smiling. And even if we have to, take it down a notch here or there, a couple days, we'll do that. We'll do that, even if that's a thing. So they surprised me with these Nintendo tree houses, and I kind of have a lot of games planned for tomorrow. So we're gonna be going with the flow tomorrow. We're definitely gonna stop to check out some of the Nintendo treehouse, but I was not expecting the tree houses, and I scheduled my variety-a-thon tomorrow. So tomorrow, I might have to cut a couple of the games a little shorter so that we could watch some treehouse. So we might do that. We might have to cut the games a little shorter tomorrow so we can watch some treehouse. I think that'll be totally cool. The treehouses are like a Nintendo gaming event where they play games and talk about the games, and they're going to be doing a treehouse for Mario Kart and for Donkey Kong. So yeah, Raichi, what's up, homie? We've kept 300 people in here all day. At times way more. To be honest, dude, if we didn't have to restart our computer, we might have kept 4 or 5 all day. Yeah, I think the tree houses are confirmed, right? Yeah, I think they're going to be tree housing Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, but they haven't told us. They just said they're going to be tree housing 2. They just said they're going to be tree housing 2 games, I think. I think we're just assuming it's Mario Kart and Donkey, right? I think that's like a fair assumption. I don't know if they've said what games though. That's true, you're right. Maybe not Mario Kart. Yeah, you're right, because we're getting a whole direct for Mario Kart. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. So I guess we'll find out tomorrow together, right? That's the exciting part, Oh, was there a little clip at the end? Was the wording ambiguous? Dude, I'm so excited. When's the Animal Crossing Direct coming? I mean, that's the question now, isn't it? Isn't that the freaking question of the hour right there? Isn't that the question right there, dude? I hope it's Legend ZA. That would be sick. That would be sick, dude. Got to give me motivation to revamp it. We'll be doing some designing here. We'll be doing a little bit of that stuff for sure. Dude, yeah, I saw Dazza talking about getting a new TV. I'm honestly tempted to do the same for the Switch 2. Like one new monitor could be cool, I guess. That's like a little nice. I told myself I'd buy 2 of the same monitor. The next time I bought a new monitor, I said I'd buy 2 of the same, but like that. But if I want to get a monitor that supports like all the fun 4K stuff, I'd have to get 2 pretty expensive ones, which is like, so maybe I just buy 1. I don't know. Kind of sucks that you only get a game download and not an actual game on the cart. Makes you download the full game regardless. Yeah, strange stuff. Yeah. Nice. I think there's 4 of us here. I think one more person's flying in, right? I think we have 1 more flying in. And then we're good to play. Do we know what the times for Trios is? I don't at all, personally. But I'm assuming it's like earlier in the day. That's why it makes Black Friday so nice, or Prime Day. Yeah, I honestly could wait. Yeah, I honestly could wait until there's some sales. Thank you, Dark Apples, 10 a.m. Eastern. Did you have a top moment from the Direct? Chat, what did I get the loudest about during the Direct? GameCube? Donkey Kong? GameCube probably, huh? GameCube, I think, yeah. Yeah, GameCube was probably my height, yeah, for sure, yeah. The Zelda upgrades. Yes, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom being a part of the upgrades is definitely like was a highlight for me. You told yourself to shut up during DK because DK looked so good. Dude, I'm so ready for an adventure Donkey Kong game. All 4 are here? Oh, are we all here? Okay. Did we all fly in? Let me check. Okay. All right, we got all 4 of y'all. All right, when you're ready, come meet at Resident Services and let's go ahead and start some hide and seek. Just give us GameCube AC. Dude, I know, man. Yo, thank you for the raid. Cool, legendary, buddy. Thank you again, Game Cleric, man. I hope you've been well, Cleric. Dude, I hope you've been well, Cleric, dude. Hope you had a great time. I'm Fire Red Leaf Green. What a legend, dude. All right. Are we ready? I think we have somebody exploring. Hey, what's up, Jessica? Well, I'm glad all 4 people got in here. So maybe my internet's okay for now. We'll see if it keeps stopping people from playing with me. We're gonna get AC on GameCube. I feel it on my left butt cheek. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay, Castaway. I honestly usually give people time to shop and poke around. So like, that's like a pretty normal thing. Yeah, today's just a little different because... Okay, all right, so the rules are simple. First rules are, there are no rules. Nah, just kidding. No oceans and no buildings. No inside of buildings and no oceans. We do different styles of hide and seek. We've done ocean building hide and seek. We've even done manhunt. Those require different times and different systems because it's different rules. Today is just basic hide and seek. No oceans, because who wants to swim around slowly looking for people? And no buildings, because there's just too many buildings and we might have to up it to like 30 minutes to find people in buildings. There's just way too many buildings. Dude, it takes 10 minutes just to get through the museum. I've learned the hard way. So again, no oceans and no buildings, and you're gonna get 2 minutes to hide and you're gonna get 10 minutes to be found. I have 10 minutes to find you. Real quick, the rules are simple on my end. If I see you on my screen, you're found. However, I need to call you out though. So don't assume. Don't assume you've been found. Wait for me to call you out, and all we ask is that you say something either in-game or the Twitch chat and let us know who I found. I'll use some kind of identifier. I'll say flower, I'll say pink hair ninja, like, or if I know who you are, I'll say J, you know, castaway, whatever. So that's it. It's pretty simple rules, okay? Pretty simple stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer, and you get 2 minutes to hide. Do your worst here, and we can go ahead and do a prediction while we're at it. So 2 minutes on the clock. Hiders, do your worst, and predictions are opening up. Will I find all 4 hiders? Yay or nay? The tables are opened. Yeah, actually the first round Hylian had me on the screen for a split second and he didn't see me. Yeah, see? Like, it's not always that easy. But you were in the same spot. Wait, you were in the same spot? Wow, I just straight walked past you then. All right, the tables are open. Get your channel points on the line. Will I find all 4 hiders? Tonight we have failed 2 out of 2 games. I am 0-2 in finding all 4 hiders. But listen, your boy is rusty. You know, when you game with Hylian Descent, you either get the most professional gamer or the worst gamer. I don't know which one's going to show up today. I don't know. What does it mean when we get our points? You mean what music? Oh, I'm not. Oh, you're talking about my channel point, my prediction music that I usually play. Yeah, I know. I haven't been playing it a ton, but mostly because my current setup is so confusing. All right, here we go. All right, timer stopped. Ollie Oxenfree, ready or not, here I come. As soon as I start the timer, 10 minutes are on the clock. Let's go find the hiders. Go! All right, we're gonna start off looking at one of the most obvious spots, but people like to get a little bit sneaky, and you gotta check that spot, because I've had games where somebody in that spot actually won hide and seek because I didn't check it. You have to check the spot. You gotta check the bridge spot. Now, I didn't say this, but I'll talk about it now. Hiders are allowed to move, by the way. Hiders are allowed to move. I couldn't stop them if I wanted to, so I don't make rules that people that are honor system, because honor systems don't work. People like to lie and cheat and steal, Eddie Guerrero style. So I don't do that. We make the rules based off of the best scenario. Boom. Got flower hair, white glasses, beautiful spot. I believe that's Jessica. One down. Gotcha. Otherwise you are allowed to move. Otherwise, I do the camera trick. All right. Now, some people might be saying, what's up with this camera trick? What am I doing with this inventory? So this is what we call the camera trick, and it allows me to kind of see through trees and buildings and stuff. But if you're looking at this trick and you're saying, well, what the heck? Like, how does hide and seek work if you can see through things? Well, because I only give myself 10 minutes, and if you've taken a look at my island, you'll quickly see that it's not easy to navigate. Just because I can use the camera trick doesn't mean that this is an easy thing to accomplish. So really, between the fact that the hiders can move, and between the fact that I'm limited on time and the island is massive, in all reality, this is kind of an RNG game. All right, it's kind of like, can I check enough spaces in small enough time here? And am I lucky enough to find you? Meanwhile, are you lucky enough to not be found? And then maybe add in a little bit of like, if you're moving, then you can start being strategic. Moving is an option, and it's totally a strategic way to play hide and seek here in Animal Crossing. But also, moving is dangerous because if I hear your footsteps or if I see you moving on the screen, you're out. And that's happened before. In the history of our channel, that's happened. We've had people moving and I caught them mid-move and they were out. Ooh, nice. I almost walked away from pink hair ninja, dude. That was a good spot. I almost walked away and I was like, let me check one more tree. All right, 2 out of 4 is really good with 6 minutes left, but it's still anybody's game right now. It is still anybody's game, so. Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom were amongst games confirmed to get switched to performance patches. Wait, what any other games worth noting that were confirmed? What about... I don't know, I guess that's all I really need to know. Like, what about Age of Calamity? That game needs a freaking performance patch if I've ever seen one. Not fair, a villager staring at me? Yes! Yes! What villager? Dude, the villagers are working for me finally for the first time in history, dude. Finally, the villagers are working for me. Yes, yes. They never do that. They never work with me. They're always punks, dude. I'll be asking Tangy, yo, where's the hiders at? Tangy be going, I don't know. Probably where you left that conversation that we didn't have yet today. And I'm just like, damn, girl. My bad, dude. And then, you know, I go with my tail between my legs. He keeps coming back. Yo, what's up, Helm? How you doing, dude? We've done years of hide and seek in this game, so I appreciate you saying that. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game on Twitch and hang out with my community, dude. It's so much fun, man. It's goofy. At one point, we were designing an island just for hide and seek, and it was, to be fair, it was pretty hype. I ended up kind of giving up on it because I was just too busy, which I was just saying earlier. I kind of regret that in hindsight because, like, it was so cool. If they keep not giving us news for Animal Crossing, I might just have to rebuild the hide and seek island. Because at this point, it's like, I'm going to have to summon Animal Crossing my content myself. And you know how you do that? With my luck, it's you commit to a massive project or a game, and then Nintendo the next day will say, brand new Animal Crossing! So really, if I just suck it up and commit, then maybe we'll actually get a new AC. I don't know. Yo, we are struggling right now. I have no clue. All right, we have not checked. Go, 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 go. Ooh, what a spot! Whoa, dude, that is such a good spot. Wow, okay, all right, dude. I really like that. But sitting between the arch, I have one person left to find. Dude, okay, all right, not bad. I don't know where this last person is, and I don't know who it is. I can't remember the last person I invited here. Hold on a second. Who are we looking for? Ruby, it's Ruby! You will never find me. It's Ruby! Okay. We currently found 3 of 4 people. I need to take a deep breath. Where have we not looked? Where could they be? Clearly there's somewhere that I've already been. That's the problem, is once you hit the points where you feel like you've walked around the whole island, it's like, we have 3 minutes to contemplate here. I'm actually not too terribly confident. Okay, hold on. See, going up here is kind of a trap, but look, you just waste a lot of time navigating. I had a better angle, but I couldn't wish on the star, so couldn't help but wish on the stars. Yeah, I've actually wanted to stop and wish as well. Oh man, dude, the time's starting to get tight. I'm starting to stress. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. I'm stressing. I'm stressing out. I'm starting to stress. My palms are getting sweaty. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I don't know where to look. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Where are you, dude? No. Dude, I'm so close to getting my first victory tonight, dude. Okay, hold on. Did I check over here? Oh, get out of my way. "20 seconds left. Come on, dude. Throw me a bone." I don't know, man. I don't know. Once I see 30 seconds hit, it's like, what do I do, man? What do I do, man? You have to either be in the most creative place possible or the dumbest place possible, and I just walked past you 8 times. Did I check Captain's dock? I think I did. I think I checked Captain's dock. GG's. Guess I'm eating ramen tonight. I'm so sorry, Lazy Stoneheart. GG's, dude. GG's, dude. Oh my gosh. They just piped here. Were you in my mouth? Oh, nice. Okay. There's a list of games. Scarlet and Violet, Bring Bane Academy, Odyssey. Yeah, I mean, everything on there makes sense. I ate ramen in a cup. You're out of practice. You walked right by me? Oh my gosh. All right, let's do another round. 2 minutes on the clock to hide here. 2 minutes on the clock to hide. There you guys go. Yeah, 2 minutes on the clock. What if people pipe back and forth? Yeah, that's totally an option. Dude, the hide-and-seek island that we created at one point. 2 minutes on the clock. Get out there, hiders. Let's go again. When we did the hide-and-seek island, we had multiple pipes and you never knew where you were going to end up. We even had one pipe that went to like an island. And the island was like a pretty decent hiding spot as well, but you didn't know where you were going to end up. So the pipes were like RNG. And you were like, you didn't really, yeah, you really didn't know like what you were going to do or where you were going to go. So there was like, we designed the island with like a lot of like obvious hiding spots, but also some that were maybe trickier. It was cool, man. Yeah, I seriously, if it wasn't for the fact that transferring items sucks, it's like if I were to do the hide and seek island again, what I would do is I would just live in treasure islands for like a couple days, weeks to get everything I needed, because last time we had to like get everything from like the community and it was just like way too much. I would just have to treasure island it. Super Mario Bros. U getting game share would be sick. Thanks for the new shoes. That's really cool about the updates. Yeah. So all of those games are going to get patches for the Switch 2 to make them run better. So generally that just means like just overall better performance, maybe better frame rates, like nothing too crazy. Not like Breath of the Wild upgrades to 4K or whatever, just performance patches. Games are just going to run better. Oh yeah, we can do another prediction for sure. Oh, okay, so Castaway's hiding, but they have to step away for their doggo. That's fine. That's totally fine. Not even necessarily run better, but new features. Okay. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes on the clock for predictions. Will I find all 4 hiders in 2 minutes? Go for it, chat room. Go for it. We're going to start the hide and seek here in 30 seconds. I'm going to start. I'll start in 30 seconds just so the predictors have a chance to solidify in. And you guys can wait and maybe I'll find somebody in the first couple minutes. But all right, here we go. We're going in. We're going in, dude. Let's go. 10 minutes on the clock. Oh, I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, it's Lucky. What are you doing, Lucky? Dude, I'm stuck. Okay. Do 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 do. H does ruffles in and up. I like that. I like that emote. Chat's just eating their ruffles and watching it happen. I'm gonna play fair and not move. Just gonna stay in my hiding place. Dude, moving is a strat, but it comes with its own risk. That's for sure. I think if I was a hider, I would attempt moving every once in a while, but I don't know how much I would do myself. Now, that was the fun of the hide and seek island though, because the hide and seek island had so many pipes that like running wasn't as scary outside of like the pipe noise. The pipe noise was kind of your giveaway. Hey, you know what's so messed up about that? Pink hair and mask. You know what's so messed up about that is I have never checked behind that lighthouse every single hide and seek. I think I might have like, hey, we're too deep, baby. We're too deep. I never checked behind that lighthouse. I just so happened to realize it. I was like, actually, this lighthouse is a really good hiding spot. Yeah, like, okay, I wonder if Ruby went for the same hiding spot. There's no way, right? There's no way you get greedy. There's no way, right? That's a bush. Oh my gosh, I thought I found him. Is that them over there? Oh my gosh, is that them? That's a fucking gnome. It's a gnome. I'm freaking out. I'm psyching myself out. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. God damn it. Gnome, dude. Goddamn gnome, dude. Wait, did I just see? No, that's a pink flower. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, 7 minutes. We got 2 of them down. No need to freak out. No need to freak out. All right, just deep breaths. We're fine. We're fine. We have so much time. It doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter one little bit. Boom. Okay. Okay. That's another bush. Now you can go back here if you know how to do that on my island. I think I heard somebody moving. Yeah, I agree with that, Indie Sweets. Oh, you're looking for that DIY? Well, I can always craft them for you if you want, but I know the DIY is really probably what you're looking for. Okay, this is just all dead end back here nowadays. I don't think there's much hiding happening on those empty beaches. Sometimes hiding in plain sight is a thing though. Dude, if Ruby is in the same spot they were in last time, I'm gonna ish. Because there's just no way. Like, there's no way. There's no way, right? Am I still good? You are still good. Yeah, you are. We were missing 2 people, and the person who went AFK to take care of their dog is somehow still hiding. Like, get out of here, dude. What are you doing? I got super lucky. I found one of the people behind a lighthouse. I got super lucky. I'm telling you, that was a really good spot, and I just so happened to check myself and say, wait a second, I haven't checked this spot before. Okay, hold on. Cheeky, let's check the cheek spot. Cheek spot, cheek spot, cheek spot. Ooh, nobody. I like checking the cheek spot. Hold on, wait a second. Okay, no one there. I like checking the cheek spot because some people like to get a little cheeky, dude. That was lucky. Heck yeah, dude. He took me, I don't know, 1,300 tickets or something to find. No, he was my lowest hunt, right? No. That was Genji. Took me a lot of tickets. He's a punk, but I love him. I don't know. Castaway or... Ooh. Okay, Castaway has been found. It's just down to Ruby again, and we have 3 minutes, dude. Oh no. The gauntlet again. 1v1. Mono e mono. Oh no, dude. I've been defeated once before. Will I get defeated again, dude? How do they find these spots on my island? Dude, if they're in the same spot, I'm gonna be so disappointed. That's a bush. Dude, there's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. What's up, girl? Yo, Tangy, you gotta tell me something. Give me the deets. Give me the deets. Give me the deets, Tangy. Give me the deets. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Dang, nobody's taking the bait to come over here either. Dang, dude. You waste so much time checking certain spots. It's brutal. It's like certain spots are like, it's almost like not worth it to check them because checking them results in so much time loss that it's like, that's like the game for me as the seeker is like, as a professional seeker, I say that because like I almost only seek on stream. The game is like at a certain point, it's like picking my battles. Like, where am I actually going to spend the time checking versus... And then it's also just me being aware because sometimes I'll just straight run past somebody. And that is just like a fault of like, everything is happening so fast. So like, it's super easy to just like accidentally like run past somebody. Okay, not the cheeky spot either. Like, it's actually so easy to just run right past someone. So easy. So it's a big part of the whole game, right? It's just so easy to just be like, well, rip. I mean, I haven't really checked behind the museum. I have to. I'm gonna regret if I don't. Such an obvious spot, but again, like, that's kind of the name of the game here. I'm gonna make an assumption that they're in a certain location of the island, but that assumption really doesn't help me much. Like, I have a rough idea of maybe like the quadrant of the island they're in at this point. And the only reason I'm even saying that is because the terrain is not really the easiest to navigate. So like, if one were to go into that quadrant, it's like, oh, somebody quietly left. Oh, well, there was only what, like 40 seconds left or something. We'll have to just call that one a loss there. Dang, dude. Wait, are people giving hints? Give us a hint, gnomes. Yeah, what do we do there, right? I mean, how many seconds were left? Can anybody go back and check real quick? That happens sometimes. No worries, Jessica. Yeah. Did it, it was 30 seconds left. 30 seconds were left. I think that was a loss. Like, I think that was a loss. 30 seconds is like not enough. I might not even have been able to get into the mountains by then. Yeah, I think 30 seconds left is a loss. It was 45 seconds. You would have never found me. Where were you? Where were you? Yo, have a great day, Him. Where were you, dude? 40 seconds left. I don't think I had a chance. I mean, I think I was in the right area though. Yeah, I think I was going in the right direction. I think they were in the mountains. I think they were 100% in the mountains. All right, I'm gonna pay out the doubters. I'm gonna pay out the doubters. I'm gonna pay out the doubters there. Call it a scam if you want. I'll pay out the doubters there. All right, dude. We're gonna go ahead and lock into our raid here for the day, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I wanted to give y'all a little bit of extra time because I know I spent a huge chunk of time sitting there with my tech support stuff and I felt kind of bad about it. So I wanted to hang out for a little bit longer, but the truth is that I have to get to bed. I have another stream to do here tomorrow. So we're going to go ahead and find ourselves a quick raid recipient from the Hyrule Gaming group if y'all are down. And we can go in and drop a raid off. So hopefully y'all are down for that here. For a little bit of that raid love today. We're gonna go and drop a raid off. I'll be back in the chat in just a second. I'm just finding our raid recipient real quick. And let's go drop some love off to another creator from the Hyrule Gaming Group stream team. We can go see if we can bring some love to another creator's world today. All right, we're actually gonna go and visit somebody who is not in our stream team, but is in our stream team on a different account, and they will be joining our stream team soon. They go by the name of Floral Ember, and they are ASMR artists, but a more wholesome variety, if you will. So it's if you're into ASMR stuff, stick around. If not, no worries. You're not expected to join. Raids, but it's always appreciated. So grab yourself a raid message and let's go ahead and drop some love off to another creator here in our ecosystem. on Twitch. And I just want to take a moment here to say thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Yo, Bim Bam, thank you so much for popping in, dude. I really appreciate you saying that, dude. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I really do hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time hanging out here today. It was a blast for me, dude. And I hope that y'all agree with that. We'll be back tomorrow for day 4 of our week-long marathon. Holy heck, 12-hour streams all week long, baby. It don't get much better, chat. It don't get much better. So join us. Tomorrow's the Variety-a-thon. We're doing 4 or 5 different games throughout the whole stream, and we're going to be diving into some Nintendo Treehouse stuff as well. And we're going to play some marbles, and chat's also going to steal my credit card tomorrow. Yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff planned, so thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate y'all. And hopefully you can make it tomorrow for another episode of the week-long marathon here, celebrating 6 years of streaming. On that note, this is Highly in Descent, signing off. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We got our raid locked and ready to go. And we're going to go and visit another creator. Yo, get this hype train stuff out of here. Yeah, Twitch, I'm going to have to turn them off again or something. Get this nonsense out of here. Let's go ahead and lock into this raid. Grab yourself a raid message. I really do love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Big shout out to the mods, the lurkers, the chatters, everyone who kept me company, baby. Thank you for the biddies. Until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off, fam. Peace. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.